喂，喂，好啦，咁啊，試啲嘢先。咁啊，呢個對上一次玩呢個東方快車謀殺案咧，就應該係係咪差唔多上個月啊？係啊，咁啊一個月啦。咁啊，今日繼續再續呢個東方快車謀殺案啊。咁啊，上一次就玩到夜晚瞓覺啦。係啦，記得出面落大雪，咁啊夜晚要瞓覺，瞓一晚先。咁啊前一晚啊出邊就發生咗啲事咁樣嘅。好啦，睇下先，我縮翻啲掣先。OK， 出邊落大雪。咁啊又係呢段時間夜媽媽就打機傾下偈講下嘢。咁啊最近嘅都比較忙，因為咁啊多咗自己拍嘢，就忙啲，同埋錄呢個，最近有錄呢個 podcast。咁啊自己講下嘢咧。哇！呢個咩嚟嘅？呢個係咪髮蠟？即係搽落啲鬚度，係咪？咩嚟？哦，捲鬚棒棒。喂，搞好多嘢先出到門口。好啦，新嘅一日開始。我以為會有啲乜嘢 CG 動畫題目。好啦，我記得琴日咧就係隔離房定唔知邊度有事嘅。但係就而家呢刻冇得搞任何嘢住。
Good morning, Monsieur Michel. Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
食早餐。
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be demonstrating in Paris in 2 days.
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov?
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities, to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
Oh.
A beautiful piano. What a luxury. Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one
do? Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc. But that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Poirot.
Good morning, Mr. Fauchet. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
好，理解下先。我都唔知要做乜喎，而家呢一刻太耐冇玩咯喎，成個月咧啲記憶有啲啲記憶啊，我好記得啦。廁所啊，呢度係咪先？而家其實我要去邊度咧？餐卡咁啊，睇下係啦。
How long are we expected to be stranded?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Excuse me,
Monsieur
sir.
Book asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
Book 係我 friend。
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
係呢個列車嘅董事。
No, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Book.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
多事。咁啱啱就叫我去203號房，係嘛？係咪先？203號房，大家都好唔妥啊！大家都好似奇怪怪，架車又停咗2日咁樣，唔知點解。阿 Booker 突然間約我傾偈，咁啊一定係有啲嘢，我而家去睇睇發生咩事。呢啲車真係靚。203呢度係咪1啊？呢度係2啊。203係我間房咧，係啊，我間房。OK， 佢喺度啦 ，Booker 喺度啦。
My good friend, come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed.
Why?
Stabbed.
A passenger? Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A
我
man
203
called
唔係
Ratchet.
我間房
It was
，203
his
係隔
valet,
離
Mr.
間
Man,
房
who
喎。
was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not
哇！
to
突然
touch
之間就
anything
發
and
生謀
wait
殺
for
案
the
啦，
police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police,
出
but
事啦，
there is
發
no
生謀
cell
殺
tower
案。
for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. The Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
等警察嚟揾份。
I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept then?
C'est entendu.
已經眨下眼之中咧，就突然間出事啦，咁啊死咗個雷溪特啊，係咪啊？雷薛特啊，係總之有個人死咗啊！而家我哋入去203號房睇睇咩事先。佢係遇刺身亡，佢係點死嘅咧
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a
呢
teaching
個
fellow.
雷咩特好似係嗰個惡人。
institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please, if you need any help, I won't be far away.
好啦，睇睇先，要分析下呢個人先。
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination
去落啤邊度啊？
Of
有冇人
course.
知道？
May I have
佢
a
佢
look?
講到
Then
落
we
去
can
落啤邊度？
compare
咁佢係邊度人？
Please, if you need any help, I won't be far away.
內洛比亞 Google search 咗啦，內洛比係肯亞，即係佢係肯亞人啊。咁佢職業係一個醫生嚟嘅，咁佢年齡點睇都唔係25歲啦，47歲係啱數啲嘅。OK， 正確。
That's the right answer.
即刻嚟一撚數先。
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Booth. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
同房咧，或者同啱識咗新朋友，最麻煩就係你係咁聽佢講佢自己中意嘅嘢，大佬你有冇理過我感受
？Did you know the
victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
佢唔識佢嘅房間嘅線索。
字娃娃係沖完涼啦。Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
好，應該打開個窗，等佢雪凍啲，唔使驚佢腐壞。
Of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope.
即係我記得上個月玩嘅時候，呢隻 game 嘅前一晚就係隔離房有啲乒乒乓乓咁嘅聲，咁啊應該係出事。
Conditions are not perfect.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
要問就問晒啦，即刻搜查現場先。咩嚟嘅？食埋啲咩藥？呢啲係咪安眠藥
？Box of sleeping pills. I'll take photos.
OK， 哦，佢會影相嘅。OK。呢個有個夾萬啦，咁啊唔知密碼，唔好搞住，一陣鎖咗。係私人財物，睇睇先。好，睇睇個結，咦嗱，一打個結有封信喎，好顯眼啊！愛麗絲走在開了1000朵花嘅森林入邊，一摘下10朵花做成花束，突然之間花就變成一隻蝴蝶啊！地上嘅花咧就開始倍增啊，變成原來嘅2倍，即係點啊？即係1000減10，等於係1000減10幾多？1000減10。990之後，地上嘅花變成2倍，990乘2係咪？好，咁就睇嚟呢個係嗰個解謎啊！好啊，990乘2係幾多？大家即刻試一試。990乘2咧，就應該係如無計錯咧，就係1980係咪？好似啱咗喎，係咪啊？成功開，真係啱。數學專家，天才。哦，有答咩啊？美金。
Not very surprising. Not very surprising.
OK。有個兔仔 Payboy 係咪？好啦，呢度講乜嘢咧？冇乜特別啊，好睇睇先。Richard 係啊，同人有約。我今日同人有約，但係約唔到啦，冇啊，佢已經去唔到啦。有封明信片啊，兔啊 Peter Rabbit。A
meeting place on the back of
a
postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
好，邊個係 A.W. 咧？睇睇先，睇有冇啲人物清單喺？仲有張紙仔，哇！好似綁架犯嗰啲嘛。
Unusual letter this.
你將為你傷害嘅每一個人啊，承受同樣嘅苦痛啊！死亡將近啊！我哋有仇必報啊！尋仇唔通 ？OK，定佢自己寫嘅咧？好啦，我哋睇睇先。啊，死嘅就係佢啦，呢個好串嘅美國人。咁啊，仲有啲人咧，我哋係唔知佢叫咩名嘅。比如呢3個啊，之後係啊，呢個又係唔知咩名啦。OK，AW 宿舍，咁啊，其實我哋係應該係唔會投訴嘅。好啦，睇睇先。OK，咁就其實個現場仲有好多嘢，咁我哋繼續搜索下個現場先。地下有嘢喎。
I wonder what could be in this photo. I wonder what could be in this
Karen
photo.
咩 Karen？ 呢張相有冇得拼翻靚嘅？冇喎，係咯，有喎，還原，我係要喺呢度還原 ，OK。我哋呢啲啊遊戲一定係整咗4個邊邊先。喂，可唔可以？誒，係喎，佢未必嘅喎，可以係咁樣嘅喎。係，我記得貓腳。美國師奶統稱 Karen 係讀啱，美國嗰啲嚇叫得 Karen 都係咩嚇咩嚇。多數啊，係咪啊？叫 Karen 都係咩咁樣，咁咩啊？大家自己拼落去嚇，咩真係咩。好啦，呢個咁樣，呢隻貓相喎，呢隻貓相，我有啲智障喺呢度，係啦。咁啊容易到爆啦！呢個簡直賴我唔到啊！點解呢個美國人間房有個咁 QQ 嘅？咦？哦，原來 GQ 咁 QQ 嘅嘢後面就係我知道 for Daisy 啊，係啦，即刻有自信，幾廿歲人，係覺得自己好叻啊！好啦，我得知道呢隻貓俾 Daisy 啊。Okay. 即係 Daisy 似係佢個女個孫咁樣，佢6年幾外孫。我哋最尾先教條屍，我哋睇下個現場其他嘢先。好睇睇 Daisy 都係少少咩㗎，係啊，同 Karen 都係似嘅。哦，原來咧房中房㗎喎。咦，即係話呢個有機會啊！即係佢個兇手逃出其中一個方法，但係咧睇先，呢度就攞啲雪啫。如果兇手跳窗嘅話咧 ，OK 係啦，其中一個問題就係到底兇手係點走嘅咧？到底係點走啊？跳窗啊？咦？張床隔離係有個嘢嘅喎，嗱我眼見，但係我揾唔到，我冇得 search 佢啊。得唔緊要嘅，我哋試下過隔離先。我呢度冇得過去喎。呢邊係開嘅。OK，咁應該咁冇咯，睇嚟要睇下條屍體啦。OK，我喺呢度睇，好。我記得呢個咩嚟嘅呢個？呢個似係咩啊？18加嘅喎。哦，呢個係咪嗰啲 係咪煙油嗰啲嘢嚟㗎？好啦 ，iPhone 唔知幾多係咪？iPhone 都爆埋。
This phone was deliberately smashed.
哦，有人刻意打爆嘅，佢個講法係。
This phone
爆芒都開到機係嘛 ？OK， 睇杯入邊有冇？
I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside.
係咯，杯入邊有殘留嘅嘢睇嚟。咁我睇睇個腦地圖啊 ，My Map 先。OK。睇嚟係咪咁樣嘅咧？哇！有手槍喎，我檢查手槍。
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready. Yet it was.
但係佢居然可以開唔到槍。
Leave it here for the police.
因為琴日冇聽過槍聲。係啊，攞隻撈先。
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at
1點15分就停咗係。
One would expect that to be the time when
呢個好好常出現嘅一個謀殺案嘅一個線索啊，就係隻錶停咗喺嗰邊嘅時間。咁啊，大約就係嗰個佢俾人襲擊嘅嗰個時間。
Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
香蕉香薰嚟㗎。喂，而家睇清楚先發覺原來佢狂俾人捅喎，真係深仇大恨啊！你睇下，就刀傷數到1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11，身中10多刀。身中10多刀而死嘅，咁啊，係啦，都慘死嘅其實，10幾刀，唔係講笑啊。OK， 我哋要繼續揾下唔同線索先，睇睇先嚇呢度。好，我哋睇睇仲有幾多個？我哋仲有2個嘢未揾嘅。俾人吉係冇錯，俾人吉。咁啊，個槍我揾咗啦。其實我諗過佢可以擒槍擒翻去個隔離噶嘛，係嘛？都其中一個方法啦。如果我係兇手啊。
Expensive。
個篋冇嘢，個篋係揾過呢個嘅密碼。呢度我哋過唔到去。廁所嗱，我睇睇個腦地圖嗰個有冇嘢要解謎先。Daisy 係啊 ，Daisy 記得啦，大家。Daisy 同 Kevin 啊嘛，都係咩啊嘛，咩。誒。
The chain lock is broken.
哇！佢成個鎖夾硬喎。
Broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
啲大陸咁樣啊，呢個鎖揸流灘。
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
即係醫生係凍得滯嘛？應該凍你就走啦。誒，我揾到啦，地下有張麥當勞嗰啲係咪？脆辣雞腿包嗰個包裝紙睇睇咩嚟先？手巾仔啊，靚喎。英文字母 H。哇，好多嘢啊！有 H， 有 AW， 有 Daisy 咁樣。 好，咁啊應該揾晒啦，睇睇撳咗3個人先。回顧事件，哇！好，理解先。我第一我一齊講下先啊，等我自己都有個認知先。好啦，第一個手槍，咁啊 Richard 啊喺枕頭下邊藏咗一支槍。第二個就隻手錶，咁啊佢隻錶咧被發現停喺呢個凌晨1點15分，咁咧呢個錶就係應該係佢被襲擊嗰刻啦。好啦，佢身邊發現有呢個殘留粉末嘅玻璃杯。好啦，有粉末係就暫時未知呢個粉末係咩，但係我就有少少覺得係個安眠藥。冇理佢，定還是佢俾人落藥，所以佢瞓得冧咗。係啦，因為佢死嘅時候理應係冇聲，佢冇反抗，但係隻錶就爛咗。睇下先啊。好，佢個保險箱入邊發現咗寫俾佢嘅威脅信，同埋發現一盒安眠藥。OK， 我哋就係得呢5樣嘢去諗下先。諗下先，好啦。第一件事，嗱，佢擺啲槍喺床下底。唔係，佢應該係一早收到個威脅信，之後就準備。冇錯，佢係處於警戒狀態。OK。好，安眠藥同埋水啦，佢應該臨瞓嘅時候食咗安眠藥。係啦，咁但係警戒又點會食安眠藥咧？我又唔明啦。係啊，咁啊思路正確。佢話點解咧？係明明佢係警戒緊嘅，但係就食安眠藥，咁係完全係有呢個係啦，所以似係混落即係安眠藥混喺啲水度俾人迷暈。係啊，諗唔通。好，佢嘅手下一個就係呢個啦，麥奎恩啦。另一個係咪呢個咧？好似係馬斯特曼。係啦，係呢兩個。OK。voilà。OK。咁啊，係要向佢呢兩個問還。俾人落藥，冇錯，就係俾人落藥。好，我哋諗一諗兇手離開嘅方式先。嗱，咁啊，首先咧5樣嘢嘅。好，第一件事就係窗咧係開住嘅，所以間房好凍啊。前門嘅鎖鏈係斷咗嘅，夾硬又俾人扯爆嘅。咁啊，隔離房嘅門咧，即係嗰啲酒店通房嗰啲門啊，咁啊係冇鎖到㗎，係可以過隔離嘅。但係隔離房鎖咗，我哋呢邊係開咗嘅。係啦，火車停咗啦，咁啊係啦，咁啊個兇手係可以落車走嘅。係啦，咁今朝咧就係阿米歇爾先生將呢個前門咧，即係正門啦，強行撬開。同埋係啦，啱啱講嗰個啦，呢個嗰個連通門咧，自己嗰個位係冇鎖嘅。OK，嗱，逐個講啦。首先今朝咧，阿米歇爾先生就撞門啦，咁同呢個鎖鏈同呢個鏈咧係對應嘅。係啦，兇手就唔喺前門離開嘅，證明咗呢個。咁另外咧就係因為窗係開嘅。火車停咗，被困喺雪地，但係雪地冇腳印嘅喎。兇手8成咧，希望喺下一站從窗戶逃離，但係火車停住唔喐，係啦。 本來啊好好地地啊，呢嘅啫，我覺得兇手咧就似係咧喺隔離房離去嘅。兇手能透過連通門逃離，因為呢邊房嘅房門係冇鎖嘅。
So the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubert's room. My little grey cells did not.
咁啊好好啊，佢冇直接屈嗰個夫人啊，夏伯德太太就係兇手。因為佢喺佢呢個203號房隔離204就係呢個夏伯德太太間房嚟。邊兩個人可能見到兇手離開？好啦，咁我哋睇睇，一個係米奇爾先生，因為佢就係守夜嘅喺度；一個係太太，係啦。而家轉天氣，我都喉嚨都唔係咁好。咁我哋而家要係啦，問有幾個人要問啦？4個，兩個就係Richard 嘅兩個助手，另外兩個就係有機會見到兇手者逃離嘅，兇手逃離嘅一個目擊者。
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
咁啊，等佢驗屍報告。好啦，我哋咧，OK 得啦，喂，冇講 ，OK。好。
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced.
食京都年前屋企冇啊，都可以係咪啊？好咁啊，雖然Brooke 係我朋友啊，但係都要問佢。
Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Naturally. Let me see. I went to my compartment
after dinner.
Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Okay.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
OK， 好啦，咁啊去一去隔離房先。阿太太。
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I knew it.
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes, you must.
憑什麼？如果係我，一定唔得。睇咩？
I was visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there. Since I wanted to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old USA. That's where I'm living now.
年齡啊，60歲咯。又中。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
OK，好啦，咁啊入到架淑女間房嗰度，搜尋佢間房，揭開佢嘅秘密。揾到秘密啦。
Delightful trophy for my collection.
咁啊，傾偈先啦，攞下現場不現在場證明先。琴晚你喺度做乜？有冇自己嚟
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
呢個我睇多次佢講咩先？佢講得有啲精彩。
Please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up.
但係兇手就喺間房嗰度。
I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor. Then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
根本冇半個人。
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened.
你廢㗎。
And he didn't seem to believe me.
咁緊要你居然睇唔到。
But he found nothing. I told the conductor
唯有老屈你，如果喺香港嘅效率嗱，老屈佢係警察，唔係老屈佢係兇手啊。
I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
Okay.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two
係咯，點解唔鎖咧？
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet. It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last
奧爾森小姐係個後生女，都唔後生㗎喎，手 H 嘅手绢睇睇。
Is this your handkerchief?
係咪你㗎？
No, not at all.
It is embroidered with an initial H. Like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine. And I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
唔係佢嘅。
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
Okay.
I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't
太日
mind...
就揾完佢先。OK， 唔好理佢睇日，睇睇先，睇間房先。好，台面呢個咩嚟嘅？碌樓咁樣啊
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
東方快車嘅樓啊 OK
The luxury of the Orient Express is
打開
present
個
in
睇
every
睇下
detail.
先 打開人哋佢嗰啲醫務袋，抄人哋嘅醫務袋入邊有避孕袋係咪？啊！我成日攞走嘅。OK。毛巾。
Let's see if Mrs. Robard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door.
懷疑你老作。佢呢度背脊咁樣嘅 ，OK， 個門就冇鎖，所以到最尾佢都冇鎖翻。
Mrs. Robard hung her toiletry bag.
佢鎖咗，開咗睇下先。
Connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
呢啲啊？哦。
See the latch very well from here. Even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Robard.
你老作喎。
This door connects to Monsieur Rat. Was latched on this side.
回馬槍就一嘢俾佢捅死啊！好，粒紐先。
Jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to.
係職員㗎啦。
Train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course, the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
真係驅風喎。
It's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his.
冇改錯啊，真係驅風。列車長入咗嚟驅風。
Mrs. Robard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
即刻質佢。
Are you sure everything you've told me
is accurate,
Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
睇到喎，
直
接話俾佢聽嚇，睇到喎，你冇老作喎。
From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
你有問題啊！呢個哈伯特太太。今次暫時放過你。我去問下呢個
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
Thank you. 好啦，加來係邊度人啊？又係考我。
Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
其實靠 Google。
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Pierre Michel 呢個係咪法國名？係法國名冇錯，冇錯，佢就係17歲啦，一定係。17歲那日不要臉，我 down 咗套 A 片。好。
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
OK， 好，都有用嘅。
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco?
係咯，佢嗰個係 香蕉味電子煙油。
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell, and I just rang.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
I found a button from an Orient Express jacket. Did you lose one by chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
唔係你揀都唔揀。等陣先啊，睇翻呢嗰個A 乜嘢話？嗰個叫做少女唔錯。睇翻嗰份啊，嗰啲本信啊，好似係後邊有個署名㗎，係 A 乜嘢咧？係咪呢個？唔係 AW。呢個 Daisy 啦。我記得嗰個係咪 AW？ OK， 猶如巡遊和回憶。隻手個手巾係寫 H 啦，我記得仲有另一個咧，有個宿名係邊個咧？可唔可以翻去睇睇咧？咁可以睇睇嗰個咩啊？睇睇個乘客名單有冇類似嘅嘢？好似係，冇得睇喎，屌！得翻佢個八卦。OK， 冇理先。咁啊，做嗰啲可以做到嘢先。咁啊，呢個好呢個係排順序係咪 ？OK， 好，第一個就係夏伯特太太撳鐘啊，叫阿 Michelle 過去，然後佢同我講嘢。嗰個大約應該係咧。12點40分。 有啲難啊呢個。你煎仔先，係啦，之後上返車。
I do not think that's the right answer.
唔啱，係咪調轉咗呢兩個？係呢兩個。
That's the right answer.
米歇先生喺凌晨12點嘅10分，直到早上都喺佢嘅崗位上面啦。咁呢段時間咧，只有凌晨1點5分到1點20分，同埋凌晨1點50分到2點曾經離開過，即係兇手避開咗米歇爾先生。好，火車係喺隻錶啦，1點15分同埋12點20分，1點20分佢唔喺度嘅。兇手得以利用米歇先生唔喺嗰段時間逃離而冇俾人睇到嘅。
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauché in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. Et voilà.
Voilà. 亦都有機會冇走嘅。直覺讓你能推敲屬於自己結論。阿伯德太太有冇嫌疑？米歇爾先生有冇嫌疑？我覺得係冇嘅。
Very well, I choose to go this way.
我可以屈錯人嘅。阿伯德太太有冇嫌疑嚟講咧？唔好咁快下判斷先。我哋去其他地方先。202就係我自己間房嚟嘅。我哋去翻餐卡嗰邊揾翻嗰啲人先。咦？我就諗一諗，我自己房係咪都係可以有個，都係有個門嘅喎，但係我哋嗰個可唔可以過去又唔知啦。睇先，我都係睇先。我記得係 AW 係咪啊？其實見到 A 字先啦。A 字頭嘅名咧就有兩個，見到一個 AA 一個 AF， 103、106，咁應該都唔係。好，我哋唔好理佢住啊。H 咧，睇埋 H 先。H 字頭嘅乘客，咁咪105啦。302啊，唔係喎 ，H 已經睇成喎，係咪啊？哈伯特，Hartman 201號房，有個 H 嘅姓 Hartman，OK。行過去同嗰條友講，話你老細死咗喎。呢單嘢點搞
？So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished
有咩
yet,
喊樣
but it is progressing.
調查仲未完成，不過
I
確
still
實有
have
進
many
展啊！
questions that must be answered. I'll report to you as soon as I can.
得啦。
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can add to what I've already told you.
佢哋好似喺度，冇喎，走晒喎，食飽飯散 band。OK， 咁我逐間房去揾佢哋咯，唯有。
Please do me the courtesy of leaving me
俄羅斯女人，一死咗人啊！你話冇事啊？冇事啊？205入得，204就係喀伯德太太，203就案發現場，202就我間房。咁我哋去二等艙啦，同啲二等人講嘢啦。你邊間房入得啊？103入得係咪因為佢？係啊，佢條靚啊。
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe.
Edward Masterman.
May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk.
I
have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
有啲關事啦，啲香油啊。
I will help you.
你幫佢溝啊
smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job.
要個稱啊！要幫佢溝油啊
I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
做數吧。呢個係咩啊？頭先講咩啊？最輕排到最重，點知啊？我要清啊！哇！即係點啊？藍色重過黃色咯，黃色輕。嗱，黃色輕我擺最邊先啦。哇，難到爆啊！呢個大佬。喂，藍色最重喎，睇嚟。OK， 我而家淨係揾到藍色最重啫。OK，好黃黑，呢條黃色又重過嗰黑色。OK， 即係黃係排第2咯。好啦，之後紅同黑啊，紅重啲，紅又重過綠，咁啊紅係第3咯。咁啊綠黑咯。
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
吓？等陣先，原來嗰個毫升係重量。丁香，喂點啊？係啊，藍色係檸檬，係啦。之後黃色就係荷包。OK， 我哋咪要揾呢個。我哋要揾邊個啊？等先啊。我哋係揾咩味啊？荷包唔係喎。最輕2、5、7、18，即係黃色有機會同某一個相同重量。
Here is Monsieur
係紅色，因為唔係黃就係紅。
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir. Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Very shocking.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
That's the right answer. At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir.
一定係最後
That
生
was after. I went to bed
20歲開始甩
around
頭髮
10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
佢問佢攞有啲怪喎，因為佢都係擺槍喺酒樓底咁啊，點解攞？
He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
係佢啦。
What evidence can help me prove he's lying? I see nothing to prove he's lying. Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
How can you say that?
He received threatening letters, one, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
佢啊，呢個人係古惑仔啊！嗱，反正就隱藏嗰啲嘢㗎啦。咁但係佢老細係咪佢殺咧？又未必係嘅。我哋睇埋第一個先，睇埋呢個先。 呢個大雄爸爸，佢都係死者嘅員工啊，佢係死者嘅秘書係。
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something, or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters. Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger.
When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last
night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Bigowski. He left around 2 o'clock.
I will
need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot. I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course. Here it is.
你該死了，你媽死了啊！大陸人，你媽死了，你該死了。Okay.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
我Richard係唔食煙嘅，即係煙油一定唔係佢噶啦。你媽死了。從謀殺當天傍晚去到 Michelle 先生嘅過程之中，揀兩個重要嘅關鍵線索。麥圈大約晚上10點就見到一次。係咯，佢話佢哋係講英文，同米奇先生講嘢嘅唔係雷特。Yeah. 兇手扮成Richard，OK，即係一早死咗。
May have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
我又啱啊！最有可能嘅假設，Richard 食咗安眠藥，兇手進入佢間房，佢用槍將佢擊敗。唔係呢個好明顯唔係啦。Richard 服下安眠藥，兇手進入佢間房攞刀捅佢。佢叫 Michelle 先生 ，Michelle 扮成佢開槍要逃離，但火車運咗出地，佢等。呢個係最有可能嘅。
That was easy.
好，馬斯特曼先生有冇異議？佢有啊，佢咧就真係執下個運。其實阿 McQueen 有冇異議嚟講咧？都有嘅。
This is the most likely answer.
哈不特太太就佢有權真係睇唔到嘅嗰個咯。好，唔好理佢先。好，我哋繼續查，睇下有冇一啲其他嘢查下啦。要問都差唔多啊！問下嗰個上尉啊，嗰個上尉住幾多號房啊？其實未查晒，就要問一問個上尉。嗰個上尉咧就去印證翻McQueen 講嘅嘢，但係個上尉喺邊度咧？睇睇先。上尉去咗邊啊？咦，冇咗佢個 icon 嘅。喺度106號房。睇下你有冇嘢講啊？冇嘢解釋啦，你都冇得解釋啦。粒樓又唔知邊個，諗唔出阿 Brooke 嘅。喂，又有入咗嚟喎 ，Hello。好啦，睇下106號房有冇得入去先，冇喎，佢唔喺呢度喎，我想問佢喎。OK， 我哋去餐車個卡度揾下佢。應該剩嗰啲人理論上啊，就喺餐車或者自己房嘅。咁我過去望一望先。娛樂係好耐冇鬼見啊！咁夜得閒過嚟睇我打機，傾下偈。好啦，睇下佢喺乜度先，翻 book 喺度。
So, my friend, have you found out?
咁你講兇手咁快嚟喎
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
叽里咕嚕，叽里咕嚕。
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
I use my master key.
我邊度自己鎖咗自己廁所？會。
But who is she? Is she alive?
吓
？She is breathing. Then if
又
she's
寫一件，
dead, is
幾時請你做嘢？邊有得請你做嘢？唉，有嘢做我都唔會喺度打機。梗係咁啊，開下冇嘢冇工開先有人打機嘅。好啦，睇睇佢先，係咪？點解而家玩咩啊？你個女人瞓喺度，以為有得玩啊？係 睇下先。Second class。
The ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105。
佢就係 Joanna Locke。點解暈咗喺廁所咧
？Miss, can you hear me？
醒啊！
She's breathing. Her pulse is strong.
好似
There
瞓
is
着
no
喎。
sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping
我
very
真係瞓着。
soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited
俾人
here.
落藥。
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate
Pierre.
this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Let me know what you
Mademoiselle Locke's
零
compartment is
房佢係
105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
你咧？你哋最近有冇嘢做啊？做喺度啊？娛樂嘅喺邊度玩嘅？你話我而家呢個喺邊度玩？我而家呢個係喺 PlayStation 5玩嘅。哇！入到嚟間房即刻抄人啲嘢，成人之危。過分啲，啱先驅完風嘅可以。又有呢啲，好啦，唔知佢個密碼，5位數密碼，好睇睇杯咖啡先。OK， 你又中意玩呢啲查案類型遊戲啊？呢啲要買嘅呢隻，佢杯咧都係有啲殘留物喺度嘅，但係佢啲殘留物整到好似啲米咁嘛，食飯。係啊，佢都俾人落藥。我睇睇佢個箧，開見到我，見到我，真係有件嗰啲假嘅列車長外套。咁係咪咁易就可以斷定佢係兇手咧？嗱，而家呢個情況，佢最好有機會係其實係即係一直想揾佢尋仇嘅其中一個人啊！我點嚇有密碼嘅咩？咁突然嘅，有冇英文名？佢東方快車謀殺案嘅英文名係咩啊？總之揾我唔知喎。我而家呢隻 game 叫做東方快車謀殺案啦。應該你跟翻東方快車謀殺案個英文名應該學唔到嘅。係咪咩 Murder on the 咩 Express 啊？揾咗個密碼出嚟先，而家佢唔俾我走。OK， 我有冇嘢要推理嘅咧？冇就要揾個密碼㗎喇噃。係啊，你啲氣管唔好啊，涼親。 會，但係唔關事啊。打多次個 keep 晒先。
A briefcase. A briefcase.
嗰件衫度咧，到底喺邊度咧？有冇密碼嗰啲咁嘅嘢？呢個5位數嘅密碼，哎呀！諗一諗先，呢個5位數嘅密碼。PlayStation 冇 ，PlayStation 有㗎 ，PlayStation 係有㗎。我而家係 PS5 嗰度玩㗎。冇一個係關於密碼嘅噃，係咪我睇漏咗啲乜嘢咧？可以查嘅嘢我就查一查先啊。個篋啊，個篋又冇第二啲嘢選擇嘅啦，得呢件衫啫。OK， 就杯咖啡，會殘留安眠藥咖啡又冇嘢啊。睇本書我係有啲懸念嘅，但係我又冇得話好 specific 咁望佢咧，就唔係好知其實係咩嚟。咁我個女又繼續瞓覺。咁啊呢度5位數啦，到底係咩咧？啊？喂 ？OK， 我明你話啦，聽聲。
Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped?
我講嘢啊！
But of course you know what you're doing.
我有冇講嘢啊
It is booby-trapped, is it? Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? We really need to find the combination. Have you tried 0000? No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones. Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now.
我可唔可以唔好講嘢啊
So, Poirot, any luck so far? If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some
喂，
coffee.
可唔可以冇人再嘈啊
Have you tried?
Book.
你唔好嘈啦
please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not
收
utter
聲啦
another
你，
word.
火都嚟埋，
Book. There will be another murder on the Orient
真係
Express
火
in
都
a
嚟埋
moment.，
係咁講，咁再嘈啊！ OK， 我估到啦，佢就係 Daisy。
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
估到佢
Her driver's license.
These are.
我估到佢佢個，我覺得佢個女，佢好憎佢爸爸啊。
Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot. But then why take it on the train?
佢密探咯，我估係冇錯，佢係聯邦密探，我估係差人，真係。
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American
PS5 揾唔到啊，大佬。我喺我揾俾你啦。
An American police officer? Oh.
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
好啦，真係啦，真係 FBI 咁樣佢。
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
已經了如指掌啊，對佢。好啦，就係呢幅相啦。
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling
我啱咧，我揾咗啊！啲 game 咧要揾中文啊。
Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
即係其實呢度係啲係 PS5 嘅 game 啊，定係 PS5 先有玩。
You are Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
哇！一嘢 flashback 又去翻呢度咯喎！我哋而家要個劇情一嘢發展都好緊要喎！我哋一嘢就去咗第二個視角。好啦，先睇睇自己嘅車先。我有啲咩啊
？Topographical map.
OK， 個地形 Armstrong。阿姆斯壯，岩士堂，條。
I should go through the case file one more time.
再一次睇 Daisy 阿姆士堂，岩士堂3歲，約翰同索尼亞阿姆士堂嘅女。原來佢唔係 Daisy 喎，原來係佢殺咗 Daisy 人通。佢綁票啊！受害者啊，俾人綁票，哇 ！Daisy 嘅保羅小姐，佢個保姆。OK。 喺孩子嘅卧室窗外發現咗一條梯，哇！擒上房直接，就通常喺裡面鎖住嘅窗戶被發現係開住嘅。房子附近嘅森樹林呢，有4輪傳動車嘅胎痕。喂，呢個信呢，就有啲咩啦？有啲感覺啦，因為啱啱呢，死者呢都有個咁嘅信喺屋企嘅。100萬美金，咁唔係好多啫。約翰阿姆斯唐，我呢個就係嗰個爸爸。我哋搞緊呢個社交活動啊，同當地圖書館籌募資金。好多人嚟，有啲我都唔識嘅，而且我全部都忙到爆啊！咁我哋聽到 Daisy 慘叫，咁應該係肯定添，10:45或者係10:50。上到去咧，Daisy 非常咁激動咁喊啦。Susan 就喊啊，係啊，然之後床入面咧冇咗 Daisy 嘅蹤影啊！哎呀陰公，阿媽啦，我最後一次見到 Daisy 10:30。嗰時我上樓咧，房間見到佢㗎，我注意到 Susan 就唔喺度，但 Daisy 瞓得好冧，我陪咗佢10分鐘，我以為 Susan 好快就所有翻嚟嚇，佢兩個亂咁噏嘅，一個話 Susan， 一個話 Daisy。阿保姆直頭 Error 404咩事咩料？好啦。司徒夫婦莫羅小姐當我嘅通話記錄。朝早3:20 OK 就朝早咧阿老婆咧。第一個10:23翻嚟打個俾阿老公，係啦。第二個阿老婆咧就又喺2:26咧打個俾呢個佢嗰個蘇珊莫羅。蘇珊莫羅就係係啦，莫羅小姐即係Susan就係保姆。OK。之後阿吳士堂約翰吳士堂。係啦，佢就4點幾打返俾佢老婆，之後係啦 ，OK， 上午11點啦，上午11點即係朝早喎。阿 Susan 咧又打過俾男主人，唔係個女主人嚟 ，OK。之後夜晚 Susan 打過俾一個唔知咩電話。嗱，咁呢個係有個問題啦，佢打過俾一個唔知咩電話，413-555-2140，咁呢個2140係暫時呢度冇出現過嘅。係啦。
A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again. I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they How could the child be taken with The misspellings are clear. The crime was audacious. The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations. Okay. And my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Okay. 好啦，咁我哋而家應該就查一查佢。哇！呢個黑黐嚟得好啊！睇先啊，睇下通知。係啦 ，OK。敲門先，睇睇咩事？我哋今次最緊要嚟揾呢個。
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she She hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
肯定有問題㗎，呢啲逢係啊，電腦有問題，就一定係啲人有問題。
I won't be far if you need me.
Okay.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper
中衞好似
lips.
係。
The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
唔見咗個女啊，
Do
真
you
係
know where
慘
I can
嘅。
find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's.
呢個保姆仲請嘅，
She seldom
你屋企都冇小朋友喎。
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
請佢翻嚟呢間房度。定係我哋香港人嗰啲啊呢啲咩啊嗰啲做老闆嗰啲人咧心態太唔好，應該要俾佢啲員工有自由嘅空間。Daisy 佢真係 Daisy 啊 ，Daisy 好 Q 喎，好靚女喎，真係可愛。上樓落嚟揾咗老婆先，邊左定右啊？唔知喎。依間點睇都係工人房啦，係嘛？有冇啊？媽咪就喺入邊係咪？媽咪嚟嘅，唔係喎，呢個 Daisy， 呢個就係嗰個莫羅小姐啦。睇嚟嗱，我哋冇啊，我揾咗個老婆先，問咗啲主人家啊，我哋有禮貌。
Mrs.
Hello.
Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs.
佢又大一
Armstrong?
套喎。
Sonia?
Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
The poor woman. I can't imagine
個個都係
how
咁
she
諗㗎啦。
feels. The world through the eyes of a child seems so
你
sweet.
唔幫手點幫你啊？
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked. A toy castle.
會
I've earned a gold mustache.
貓貓呢樣喎3個人嘅話，好睇下先。可以撫慰太太嘅線索。呢個咯。
Nothing shocks me here.
唔係呢個。
Everything looks so. Nothing shocks me.
要撫慰佢，應該揾咩撫慰佢？要攞咩道具撫慰佢？
Score. One for the good guy.
係呢個嘅啫喎。
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
哇，幾
My
衰
little
格！
Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room.
Miss Morrow.
Last door on the left.
May I come back? If I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
悲劇就咁開始。我話而家去揾嗰個保姆先，個有嫌疑嘅保姆，你問佢到底打個電話俾邊個？養貓添。
Hello, are you Suzanne
Bye,
Moreau,
say.
Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke. a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Tell me
about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on their board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her, reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No, I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement. But her answers need some checking.
佢都信唔過㗎喎，其實。好啦，睇睇先。OK。針對莫羅小姐佢通電話提出嘅證據唔正接不符合關鍵線索。
Nothing shocks me here. This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. Score. 1 for the good guy.
咁都要認一下先。有間莫羅小姐離開。OK， 問下老婆先而家佢。呢個工人啊，有蠱惑啊！
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
但係嗰個衰婆去咗邊先？一定有蠱惑㗎啦！呢個人打電話嘛，呢度嘛。
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes.
你講咗30幾分鐘。
Detective gets it right.
即刻質問佢先。我懷疑佢就係嗰個女應外合哦。等先，睇到屋企間房先。
In front, a toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
唔係喎，5分鐘。
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5,
Are you
6,
sure?
What does it matter? It was very quick.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes.
你已經講大話唔眨
Armstrong
眼。
says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking.
Yeah,
I should
yeah.
see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me. Leon! I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
一定係個內鬼嚇。喂，點記得啊？俾份嘢我睇一次得唔得啊？點記得啊，大佬？有冇嗰份嘢睇下？我真係黐線啊！點記得啊？有冇睇下份嘢啊，大佬？有嘅，嚇死人！一人杯214人。
That is a great detective.
即刻打。
The number you have called is not in service at this time.
好唔好？
Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
喂，
The
鬼鬼
number
祟祟。
Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
Do you know where I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
係，即係一定係假㗎啦！打俾阿媽呢單嘢啊！然之後打咗俾個鬼電嚇，打電話去嗰個咧係個鬼電嚟嘅。OK， 咁啊可以問啦，老公。
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well.
個老
She
公又唔
needs
知
some
情。
experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
好啦，我哋自己整理下證據先嗱，還原事實。好啦，黃小姐打電話。梯子。呢個啲唔好明呢個，不過唔緊要。應該係咁樣嘅。
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
OK。
No, this isn't it. Think.
都唔啱。
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
我唔明喎，因為我唔係好明呢個翻譯嘅問題乜鬼。好，我重新諗過先。呢個一定最尾㗎啦，便離開了，大佬。咁一定係咁㗎嘛。
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
OK。 綁匪爬上梯子，呢個梯子係咩意思？綁匪喺 Daisy 卧室嘅窗戶底下架咗一張梯子。佢一定係前門進入嘅喎，但係呢度有啲棘啊！
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
Okay. I don't understand this爬上梯子個翻譯係咪有問題
I did something wrong.
呢個睇睇先。我先窗戶先係從裏面打開。OK， 明白。
That's it. No rookie mistake there. The kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
好啦，知道啦，咁咪再審佢咯。喂。
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
又質問佢。每晚打俾佢。
Called your mother? Yes, every night since she was admitted in December.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping.
I'm afraid
he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy. No more lies.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
呢本就係本書。
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Oh, 點打開本書啊？點打？ 好，再揾下鎖匙先。N.
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Okay.
Huh.
後面我都睇唔明。眼鏡盒。
What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks.
用咁多紙巾唔好啊！巴黎鎖匙扣。
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key.
But no key.
An Eiffel Tower small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing.
耳環盒係咪啊？打開睇下先。你係鎖匙啊，揾到啦。
Why put a key in a jewelry box?
呢個戒指有冇嘢？呢個戒指冇啦。OK。我打開本日記啦。好，開下先。
That doesn't work.
啊，咁樣打冇錯。
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
同 Laura 一齊喺公園度過一日，我感覺到佢正在漸漸對我敞開呢個心房。我滔滔不絕咁講咗我工作啦，話俾佢聽我幾中意阿姆斯堂一家，特別係 Daisy。我真係覺得佢好用心去經營我哋嘅感情。一遇到咁嘅男人真係太難啦！情人節我同 Laura 咧去咗我最愛嗰間餐廳藍色珊瑚礁嗰度共進午餐。一開始氣氛好好嘅，但後來一件事啦 ，Laura 收到段短信喎，我唔知咩短信啊，但佢話即刻要走，咩都唔講啊。結果我哋去咗山上面，終於我哋嚟到荒郊野外一間小屋，佢叫我喺個車入邊，即係個唔浪漫嘅情人節。我23號，哇 Laura 送花俾我啊！佢平時咧都係話我好體貼嘅，我都試好體貼啊。但唔理點講都好啦，我覺得佢今日咧變得比較疏遠，希望佢冇嘢就好啦。哇！想多啲關心佢啊，但又唔想干涉佢嘅私生活。咁啊，一夜去到3月15號啦，真係好鬼耐冇寫日記啦。咁我跟住我實在冇力啊。我諗呢個咧，因為我最後一次寫啦。我親愛嘅 Daisy 咧俾人綁架咗，而且喺嗰日開始我再冇收過 Laura 嘅消息。咁亦都係話咧 ，Daisy 被帶走嗰個晚上咧，佢喺電話講個不停。我離開 Daisy 太耐啦，結果都唔見咗。我以為佢愛我啦，但係佢又再冇打電話俾我。自從 Daisy 出事嗰晚之後咧，佢又冇覆我 message 啊，我迷失啦。Daisy 唔見咗係我唔啱啊，我冇好睇住佢。
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when you disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
就係嗰個羅亞有問題啊！冇錯，佢就唔小心做咗內鬼。
Now here I am on a real one.
隻貓唔見咗啦。咁我哋去揾阿 Sir 同阿媽傾下偈先咯，阿媽先啦，媽。
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while.
原來佢係司機嚟嘅。
Someone else she met recently, but I don't recall his name.
我唔係司機之前嘅貓，黑貓。 Sir， 睇下 Sir 有冇嘢講啦。
Know
Sir 識唔
anything
識佢
about
男朋
Miss
友？
Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
OK 冇錯，4輪傳動車啊，就係呢頁啊。
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4.
一定係你男朋友做嘅。
One for the good guys.
好啦，咁你認唔認啊？
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Tell me about your boyfriend.
Tell me about your
boyfriend.
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his
夠啦，
mind.
已經足夠。情人節㗎。
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the
呢
cabin?
世界就係呢啲女人咧，就害死人。
What made Noah drive all the
拖
way
埋
to
晒
a
進度。
cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
我突然間諗呢隻 game 咧，就幾有，即係佢算唔算有趣咧？佢突然間一下去咗嗰個咁遠嘅個章節啊，即係本身喺架車度，一嚟就跳咗出嚟。咁啊出發，揾地圖啦。My map.
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
好，整完出城，然後穿過2條橋，先揾到條橋出去先。左邊係一片玉米田。睇下先，睇下，當我哋喺呢座城先，穿過2條橋， 即係過2次河啦，1、2，咁啊話同一片樹林，然之後左邊嘅一片玉米田。一係就呢度，但係睇嚟就唔係，係啦，呢個就錯嘅。好，穿過兩座橋，1、2，左邊冇玉米田，咁啊更加唔係啦。好，呢度一座橋啦，1、2，左邊玉米田，穿過森林。OK， 咁應該係呢座城。咁啊呢座城頭先嗱出2座橋，呢度1條，呢度1條，左手邊冇粟米田，咁啊呢度1條，呢度1條，左手邊粟米田呢度。
The cabin has to be here.
冇錯，揾到啦。
I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
出發。咁我真係去夜媽媽去翻個，唔係，就話東方快車謀殺案。結果走咗出嚟查案。
Let's investigate.
好啦，嘅山中小屋突然間。
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Hello?
全部都想闖入去。
I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
我冇 warrant。
If only I could see what's inside.
斧頭劈柴啊嘛，唔係冧油啊，增加嗰個緊張感。
That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
呢度啦。啊！冇可能，唔可以擅自入去，而家就咁樣擒入去。哇係！喂，呢隻貓貓 Daisy。
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Empty wine bottles.
Empty wine bottles.
Somebody has been here lately.
有蠱惑，有蠱惑。
Ugh, an old hunting trophy.
估唔到揾到啊！哇，劇情一下已經進展到揾到個 Daisy 啦。我一定入去啦，即係話，唔係我就即刻一支槍打爆咗門。啲美國警察成車都係槍啊，定係有散彈槍，一嘢轟開個門。係我就即刻攞斧頭劈坐開個門。冇錯。哇！他媽的！戴翻手套先。
Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need for a warrant. Some people seem to have played here before.
有啤牌啊！嗰啲綁匪一定中意玩啤牌。
The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa
呢個
must
暗
have
門
moved
喺
away.
度。
The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down.
穿煲就知道。
That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
都係蘇神嚟講咁古惑。3892。92年打獵啊，打翻嚟。Fluffy。
It's Fluffy, no doubt about it.
Oh. 嗰啲地底暗門揾到啦。
Damn, it's booby trapped. If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
哇！咩事？喂，點玩？好驚！哇！有冇提示啊？呢個哇！呢個咩時候？突然間一下我未諗到居然會飛個炸彈喎！我但係點解呢個彈關啲咩事咧？好睇下先，我完全唔知發生咩事啦！而家。而家玩緊乜嘢遊戲？咦，係我成功咗啦！我個邏輯啱咗啦！哇，好呢邊先，你玩咩㗎呢個？嗯。乜爆炸？GG 喎，元旦喎，咩事？
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
好，睇睇先啦。嗱，就咁嘅條線。嗱呢條咧就真係轉翻去中間啦，就真係上面啦呢條啦。我撳錯掣，應該係呢條，係啱。好，而家3條啦 ，OK， 咁我睇下邊條通嘅。哇，咁複雜嘅。 嗱有3條啦，要通去上面嗰條，閃緊燈嗰條。哇，睇下先，呢條去左下角最長嗰條真係。然後呢個去翻下邊，去翻呢度 ，OK 揾到啦，呢個。哇，好難，好要去中間嗰個。首先中間閃燈嗰個駁去中間下方，上方去咗呢度去翻呢度，去翻下邊上揾到啦，中間。Yeah，great。哇！又快咗，我驚喎！哇！呢個點玩？嚇？OK。
Okay, so far so good.
Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion.
咁難嘅？
I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
Oh no.
Huh?
Daisy. No.
Daisy 死咗啦。
I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics.
原來就係擺住 Daisy 條屍啊，想來一個屍毀人亡啊，毀屍滅跡係，sorry。
And went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make.
RIP 要翻嚟同佢講喎，佢話：你嗰啲死咗啦。Oh no! Oh no!
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
哦，就係咁先完啦。咁但係都交代唔到佢就係做咩㗎？
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You
have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination.
佢就係佢係法國人嚟喎，警座喎，32歲喎。唔係法國咩？定其實佢都係美國人啊 ？OK， 其實佢都係美國人。
That's the right answer. Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive
post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
多重兇手，會唔會係多重兇手？
Could the assassin attack and then move the body for some reason before finishing?
Monsieur Poirot, I can assure you that the body has not been moved.
Well, then we are left with the hypothesis of a
Do you see another explanation?
That is just what I am asking myself. Have we here a bizarre coincidence or what? Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
奇怪啊，有2個兇手，咁奇怪。要知道邊個食電子煙有咩方法最有效？佢啊，俾啲煙佢，唔得喎，直接問佢咯。
Yes, that's certainly a good place to start.
要知道食電子煙邊個係最有效嘅方法？要求 Brooke 回想除吸電子煙。
Doesn't smoke. Even if he did, I doubt he would. I don't remember any.
呢個冇所謂嘅。
Yes.
呢個方法真係因人而異係嘛
？Some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were.
我要好記性先玩到呢隻 game， 我發覺一氣呵成。係啊，好癲啊！而家係要一氣呵成。要知道邊個食電子煙有咩方法最有效？咁主觀嘅問題，找個離不開煙的人問問佢知唔知邊個食電子煙？係啦，一定係呢個，其他兩個唔合理。
I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. That was easy. How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
12度風味，12度刀傷。
Looking after her.
佢兩個嘅關係。地時嘅填充動物玩偶照片喺 Richard 嘅垃圾桶嗰度。
My little grey cells did not let me down.
飲啖水先。好，繼續遊戲啊！睇嚟我都係要食少少藥，因為咧開始發覺咧應該係有少少濛濛地嘅嘛，把聲又打黐啊又成。咁咧，呢度停一停先，嗱暫停一隻，我繼續嘅。我仲想玩落去，但係揾兩粒藥食下先。揾兩粒藥食下都係一個好方法嚟嘅呢一刻。好，咁我擺低個耳機一陣先啊，食少少藥先。係啦，因為睇嚟咧身體都抱恙啦。咁啊，好，等一等啊。係翻嚟啦，翻嚟啦。咁啊，啱啱食咗2粒藥，咁啊 開埋雪櫃，咁我其實咧早幾日咧已經 feel 到自己好似有啲弱，咁咧就已經買咗呢個嗰個叫做一樽啦，嗰個咧維他命 C 嗰個嘢飲啊，咩 C1000啊 UC1000蘋果味咁樣，希望飲埋佢，咁啊食完藥再飲埋佢，希望可以頂得住。啊！呢個時勢一病啊大鑊，冬天咧好易病，轉天氣。唉，咁啊記住啊，105號房咧就係啱嗰個女仔。
But could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
有古怪啊！好，202號房係自己間房啊，咁應該冇問題嘅。米歇爾先生都唔喺度啦。係啊，其實應該係要飲熱飲啊。應間咧夜少再，因為咧都冇咁早瞓㗎呢段時間，冇乜嘢做啊，得閒啲。咁啊，應間沖杯熱茶飲下，好冇？要知道一個人係用右勾定左勾用咩最有方法咧？呢個又係咁主觀嘅問題，點啊？我直接問佢係嘛？叫人哋望咯，自己問佢就直接問佢唔得嘅。佛雪先生應該係嗰個酒保啊。係咪啊？嗰個巴廳打或者侍應，要佢寫嘢，寫嘢最好啦，即刻知道左右定右右。呢個鐘數都仲有人入嚟睇 ，Hello 你好。都不定時啊，開下台打下機，同大家傾下偈，咁啊。最近冇咩做啊！講開呢樣嘢，最近咧就想咧做少，講起做嘢啊！最近想同我另一個收音師朋友啊，做少少關於教育嘅嘢。咁當然都唔係做，即係冇乜資格做老師啦。我哋呢啲啊，即係只係一啲濕咩嘅收音師，係啦，咁就冇乜。咩啦？但係就想做啲分享教育啊，即係都眼見啊！而家讀電影啊，或者係讀拍嘢嘅，或者做緊拍嘢嘅一啲人啦，可能大家對收音嗰樣嘢都唔係咁理解啊，咁啊可能嚟緊喺我呢個 channel 咧就會有啲分享咁樣嘅，係啊，咁啊個教程咧就即係我哋都編排緊㗎啦，即係到底會分享啲乜嘢？好啊，咁啊去翻遊戲先啦。要知道一個人係右優定左優啊，最尾有咩方法要求米奇先生記錄？會想要 Brooke 先生有關係嘅對話。至於我之前測試過嘅會想
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. Given all his regular duties and the number of passengers he serves, it is unlikely Mr. Michel could pay attention to this kind. Well done. Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand. My little grey cells did not. Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed. Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just
after
10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me. Do you smoke by any chance?
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor.
Scarlet.
Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand. Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle.
好，問下個
Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
好啦，琴晚你做緊
I
咩
hear,
先？
mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his
我係開錯
compartment
門。
by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah, he was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went into the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
<coughs> 佢係一個護理師啦，瑞典人啊嘛，記得佢啊。
Et voilà.
Voilà.
Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes,
And was it?
yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young
Yeah.
English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good, comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
唔怪得知咩啊？唔怪之得啦。阿希，你咪希亞定阿希 ？Hello， 唔怪得知咩事？原來喺度打機，咩意思啊？你邊度問我問題啊？ 哦，你係 Winnie，你問咩啊？點解你係 Winnie？點解你叫阿希
？Smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
邊個神奇啊？你感覺呢個感覺咩神奇？我唔知你講乜嗱，好啦，我繼續。我哋試下佢左右定右右先。
With pleasure.
佢左右，佢都係右右嘅。
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed. This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle.
好啦，冇你嘅事啦，你繼續。主播大大，可唔可以 Super Friends 俾10蚊、20蚊咁樣？病病地啊，唔知點解。唉，即係抱恙，太攰啦呢排。呢排太多嘢做，太忙。攰攰地。再講一次喺度。我同另一個收音師阿格實準備搞啲網上分享課程YouTube 嗰度整個收音新手班咁樣唔收費準備緊㗎，所以呢排咧就成日都好夜好攰啊！咁今日唞打下機。No， 好睇下講咩先，其實我冇睇。關於德本漢小姐同埋奧爾森小姐嘅證詞，選出兩個顯露矛盾之處。OK， 奧爾森小姐成晚都冇離開佢嘅包廂。
I think that's the right answer.
睇下先。
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
訂閱加會員，會員要俾錢啊！我要免費。訂閱就一定㗎啦。會員啊，而家好似未夠資格咧開會員啊。因為咧 YouTube 咧，唉，呢好鬼搞笑嘅，你有冇留意啊？呢啲病咧，一唔食藥一唔食藥就冇事過。你一食藥嗰下，即刻就發出嚟。嗱，即係咩？即係你參加新手班係嘛？好參加咯，你都做新手，你已經叻㗎啦，你已經叫做衰衰地跟過我一套半套。點解師姐大師姐？我而家煲水先。唉，真係唔掂。唉，老咗30幾歲就真係冇咁辛苦。講呢啲，你同學仔啊，話俾你聽。多啲，最緊要啲同學仔，即係難得啊！我同 Angus 都肯 share 少少嘢，你知我哋啊，都接地嘅咁啊，希望有人聽啦咁樣咯。好，去翻個 game 先。奧爾森小姐成晚都冇離開過佢個包廂，係啦，大概佢5點就見到人走，係咪㗎？
No，
又唔啱，冇離開過。冇離開過你就知佢醒。喂呀，點啊？好，唔一定要處理住嘅，多啲證據先。哈伯特太太。
Adequate.
回想翻佢哋先。
That was easy.
That's what easy. 哇，真係幾有自信，好似我平時咁，好有自信。佢唔食煙嘅，佢食嘅。
Yes.
係啦， 佢係食嘅。哇！卓華，哇！卓華你嗱，我話俾你聽，卓華嗱咁啊，卓華有一個收音師啊，另一個。但係卓華，你知唔知而家你做緊啲犯法嘅行為啊？我話俾你聽，你已經觸犯咗國家嘅法律啊！實戰班可以提供場地，實戰班就收錢㗎啦。我哋夾份搞個，好冇？嗱，我哋一齊，我夾實準備㗎啦。佢係食乜嘢啊？佢係唔食。我俾人屌啊！即刻 ，sorry， 講粗口啲。
Yes。
食。實戰班場地，我諗住新手村搞㗎咋。1200蚊3堂咁樣，9人成堂咁樣，係咪呢啲？咁啊，你把聲真係好病，因為我琴日咧，我俾錢用香港網絡，你俾錢用香港網絡同你喺神州大地嗰度上 YouTube 睇直播係兩回事，明唔明？好啦，我要幫佢觀察佢。哦，點解唔問佢啊？咁咪又拗咯。
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
OK， 呢3個都係又拗嘅。係，有。OK， 好。
That was easy。
等我喺度 that was easy 之際咧，咁我就去廚房嗰度沖杯熱茶啊嘛先，真係有啲病，辛苦啫。介紹大家飲一隻茶。咁啊，嗰啲 Boss Tea 啊，即係嗰啲咩南非博士茶。咁啊，南非博士茶唔知大家有冇飲過？嗱，我自己好中意飲嘅。咁但係咧，最近咧，咁啊成日飲一隻 Twinings 嘅南非博士茶啦，國寶係啦。咁但係佢有啲咩特別咧？佢係呢個 Honey and Roses 啊，佢係有呢個黑蜜糖，佢唔係蜜糖味喎。佢係有蜜糖嘅香喺入邊啦，咁所以咧佢飲落係唔甜嘅，但係佢咧聞落去咧係好甜嘅一隻味嘅。咁下次有機會就我之後喺 IG 嗰度影張相俾大家睇下嗰隻茶，嗰隻茶真係超好飲啊！而家夜媽媽飲下呢一杯熱茶咁樣打下機。咁啊，係一個享受啦。不過又病咗，有少少病。喂，問到突然間諗到一樣嘢㗎 ，Winnie 啊，阿海同 Winnie。如果我搞課程咧，可以問啊 Rainbow Camera 可唔可以？嗱，我當佢 sponsor 我，唔使 sponsor 啲咩㗎。如果淨係 sponsor 我啲器材 coupon，即係譬如喺你嗰度喺 Rainbow 買嘢。咁啊有50蚊 coupon 咁樣，即係到最尾Wing 寶就冇出過啲咩嘅，就淨係出50蚊 coupon 咁樣，俾我啲參與者咁樣，有冇得諗？有冇得諗？有冇得諗
May I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur.
幫手諗下。
Can you tell me
即係如果佢哋肯咧？咁啊，會係一個好好嘅助力啦。係啊，等緊啲茶，等緊杯茶暖翻。而家係滾嘅。
Freya was there reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30.
咩㗎？咩永寶探路啊
？The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
YouTube 有冇得睇啊
？Thank you.
Rainbow 探路係咩嘅？
Can you write your address on this paper?
可唔可以介紹下咩叫 Rainbow 探路
？Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
我懷疑佢係左右喎，佢右手揸筆揸得咁核突。
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt. Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hutaru.
Hutaru 係日本人。
Monsieur Fauché.
WhatsApp 俾我
，OK。I have more questions.
好啊，繼續啊。係咪匿埋喺個倉度食煙？嗰啲廚房嗰啲人都係咁，匿埋喺廚房食煙樣冇人知。
Golden moustache.
唉，真係辛苦，真係冇乜醫鬱，真係唔好病，唔後生真係唔好病。我餐卡啦，得阿 Blue 喺度啊，唔好理佢。Blue。
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Right, 廚房。
Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions?
呢個 Facebook link 咧，唔知佢太舊啦，撈唔到。但係睇咗張 stick cap 圖，佢收唔收錢嘅？
What am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense,
因為我見你 wing 寶或者係 wing 卡嘅，都係有食譜啊，都係咩喎？video 或者係 photography 咁樣噶嘛。如果係 audio 嘅，我 Anchor 上絕對可以搞到。
I might survive long enough to answer your questions. John knows the recipe very well.
係啦，上完堂咁樣，唔係我見到啦，課堂收費100蚊4堂。
Very well, Monsieur Maury. I must. I will
象徵式收費咁樣。
Day after survival tonic.
嚇！又係日本人啊嘛。翻嚟好多故仔同你分享，我而家已經想聽你分享咯喎，卓華。我而家已經想聽你分享咯喎。唔好，卓華難得嚟到上到嚟講一兩個故事分享俾大家聽。嗱，我再簡單介紹，卓華係一個現任大台嘅收音師，俾啲掌聲佢。係啊，咁啊最近翻咗大陸。咁啊拍緊一套劇集啦，應該係。咁啊而家終於都越洋翻場，咁樣就過嚟專登捧我場睇我打機，所以我大病都打落去。好啦，卓華係咪有故事分享？即刻分享一個俾大家聽下先。嚟，宿醉救星湯力水，半個檸檬，150毫升新鮮氣泡水，6片薄荷葉，50毫升薑汁。哇！仲要揾材料啊，仆你個街！又講粗口。
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit.
好，榨汁機。好，氣泡水就。你咪 tonic water、soda water， 但係佢話 tonic 嘅喂。
Missing half of the tonic ingredients.
薑、檸檬，呢啲咪檸檬咯，係咪啊？唔係啲薯仔嚟嘅喎。 20歲係啊，佢20歲呢個。
Do you have my tonic? I can barely think.
我哋鼓掌，但係等卓華講故仔，我哋一齊俾勇氣卓華先，因為卓華而家喺神州大地嗰度，係咪驚講嘢唔咩啊？唔驚啊！我哋呢度冇呢啲嘢，下次啦，開好早瞓先。洛夫即刻恥笑佢，洛夫唔敢講係咪？而家個幾多女 fans 喺度鼓掌，短短地講一個啦，聽下啫，先俾你瞓。呢個係咩？呢個係喺度轉檸檬榨汁榨咗㗎啦。
All the ingredients for Monsieur Maury's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur. How are you feeling, Monsieur Maury?
Do you have my tonic? I
Do you
can
have my
barely
tonic?
think.
係咪真係得㗎？
How are you feeling, Monsieur Maury?
Do you
大
have
家都
my
準備好
tonic?
聽故事。
Barely think.
而家冇得聽啊！啲女女喊啦，卓華你搞喊我啲女女。
Monsieur Maury.
Do you have my...
喂，好啦，我而家翻去揾個酒保嗰度溝個水。懷疑卓華已經離開咗啦，懷疑卓華已經即刻離開受唔住群眾壓力走咗。
Monsieur Fauché.
Fauché.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
宿醉救星，我都好需要嘅，有冇嗰個感冒救星？
Prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a
Gin tonic 係我最愛。
shaken, not stirred?
我覺得最近應該係我飲太多咖啡咧，個人唔覺攰咧，而家一攰咧就好乜嘢發出嚟咧，咁就好辛苦。
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here.
講樣嘢俾大家聽
Mr.
喎。
Poirot, I'm
我琴
uncertain
日咧
about
就
the lemon juice. Is
錄
it
咗一
half
集
a lemon
podcast，
or
都未出
full
街
lemon
嘅，
for the recipe?
就聯同咗半個檸檬，聯同咗一個好勁、好出色嘅、好勁嘅一個塔羅斯啊！佢唔係淨係塔羅斯咁簡單，係一個薩滿啊！佢直頭係一個薩滿，佢呢個薩滿不特止啊，仲要係呢個用呢個塔羅牌做通靈啦、做占卜嘅一個薩滿。咁啊，琴日佢直頭幫咗我，即係講完一堆我哋講完一集 podcast 啊分享啊，之後仲幫咗我做咗一次嘅占卜，係啦，幫咗我做一次占卜，咁咧係直頭係準到咧，因為我雖然我自己有學過少少道術啦。學過少少面相啊、風水啦，但我自己從來都係唔會幫自己去計嘅。咁咧，今次係我人生第一次30幾歲，正式第一次有人幫我做一次占卜，個感覺好神奇啊！呢集 podcast 大家可以期待一下。你又要占卜，係可以啊！等我哋嗰集 podcast 出咗之後咧，我就會出咗個占卜師嘅嗰個電話嘅，到時我介紹佢俾你識。我有杯熱茶先。
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
積勞成疾係冇錯。期待係啊！因為嗰個期待咧，我做完嗰集節目先知嘅。做完嗰集節目咧，先知原來我佢話我好有勇氣啊！佢話我原來即係好少人咧可以即係喺個即係公開咁樣俾人知自己問乜嘢啊，公開自己俾人知個答案啊，咁樣問我話我好有勇氣。但係我其實咧嗰下咧，我問嘅時候咧，我都唔係好覺我俾人知有乜問題，我冇諗過呢個問題。 因為我個問題都幾大膽嘅，係啦，都幾大膽嘅。咁我係問關於一啲我嘅前程嘅問題咁樣嘅。咁啊，到時啊，大家可以留意下呢一集 podcast。咁我應該咧，其實聽日會去剪嘅呢一集。係啦，聽日會剪嘅。咁破天荒今次係有 video 嘅，之前我嘅 podcast 咧都淨係得聲音啦。咁而家係有 video 嘅。
But Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not.
係啦。
Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible. But even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
因為我哋呢個行業咧，其實好多奇人異事㗎，即係除咗我係一個識睇相、識風水嘅收音師之外咧，亦都有好多唔同類型嘅奇人異事啊。係啦，咁啊，其實我都係想揾下呢類型嘅奇人異事啦，咁啊多啲嚟我個 channel 嗰度又係行家咁樣去做分享傾下偈，即係俾大家感覺得到啊，其實做電影嘅人咧就唔係咁神秘，又唔係咁高高在上。因為好多人咧就會覺得啦，做呢個拍攝行業就特別做電影，咁啊好似係係咪啊高高在上嚇，有啲光環咁樣。好似好神秘咁樣，但其實唔係嘅。係行業版通靈之王係，冇錯係啊！我哋其實係有呢啲嘢嘅，都可以玩下嘅喎。即係通下通啲唔知咩出嚟啊，通啲祖師爺出嚟。問你哋啲問題咧，一個我自己諗嘅問題嚟嘅，呢個唔係 IQ 題，又唔係啲咩冇答案㗎啲問題。咁啊，大家可以諗一諗。嗱 ，OK 嗱，我哋唔好孭住，先唔好講嗰啲咩行業嗰啲嘢先。嗱，我哋即刻見到啦，我哋有來自神州嘅收音師嘅一個短短故事分享。我讀俾大家聽。我話話說有就去公安局拍，公安局啊，即係嗰啲警察公安，啱啱入去，諗住唔可以周圍食煙，話好嚴密嘅。即係嗰啲大陸嗰啲咁啊，一定係好嚴密，係咪啱啊？即係嗰啲啲警力十分之嚴密啦。咁啊，就走埋去一邊啊，偷食啦，偷食喎。咁啊，係啊，啲煙癮大。突然啊，幾個公安走埋嚟，以為撲街，大佬鑊一定係捉我哋啊！即刻以為係即刻自首，有冇舉高雙手投降？點知原來係問我借火，仲同我講啊，喂，周圍都食得。即係突顯到呢個祖國好自由啊！啱啊，冇錯，絕對好認同最尾一句，係啊，即係祖國真係十分之自由比自由高達更自由，係啊，國產007係啊，冇錯，國產007嗰啲煙仔最尾嗰幾錢啊？一嚿水人仔就一包煙仔。
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen.
咁啊，完全係突顯到嗰個祖國嘅自由奔放啊，嗰種色彩咧，係啦，不受呢個規則嘅嗰個框住。即係好多謝卓華嘅呢個分享。咁啊，希望卓華翻嚟香港之後，有多啲故事講俾我聽。咁啊，上嚟我哋嘅 podcast 講啦喎，好唔好啊？講下喺大陸拍攝嘅一啲經驗咯喎，好期待你喎，一定邀請你上嚟我哋個節目咯喎。咁啊，早啲瞓下卓華，我啊繼續打機。好啦，翻嚟啦，啲遊戲嗰度啦。我哋而家要每次咧，我發覺呢個廚房啲人都幾麻煩，每次都係幫佢解謎嘅。點啊？Here.
But there's not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
你啲資源錯配，搬嘢，點解揾個偵探都係搬嘢？搬嘢係咪應該係揾個勞力去搬嘢？你睇下而家搞咩？ 食玩啦。個木箱仔搬咬個，好辛苦啦，同志，唉，辛苦晒同志，真係對祖國勝在有你，真係唔係講笑。咁啊，希望阿卓華同志喺祖國嗰度繼續發光發熱，唔好失禮我哋香港嘅工作人員啊。係啊，咁啊，我哋唔似我垃圾仔，而家冇嘢做，只能夠去打機。你又帶將我哋香港做嘢精神帶去神州嗰度嚇。好啦，咁啊早唞。OK， 我繼續打機垃圾仔，冇公開嘅垃圾打機。點啊？我成功啦！好，早唞啦，卓華加油！即係依次執成功，搬嘢唔係嗱呢個事實啊，證明話俾你聽，識一股牛力搬嘢係冇用嘅，你一定要識分配次序，再做嘢一樣有條理。
I will gladly answer your questions.
搬箱唔係揾咕喱搬，我係揾偵探搬就最好。呢故事教訓大家。好啦，咁啊搬完嘢啦，正式入主題啦。琴晚你做啲咩嚟
？Tell me your movements of last night.
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However,
唔出聲唔講嘢，好靜，擺明就喺度飲酒坐啤。
And these rum bottles.
成台都係酒樽。以下邊一句講大話？食完晚飯之後，我匿喺廚房，安靜靜床上看書。
I rather think that you didn't just
喺床上安靜靜就唔好床就唔係。選能證明佢係講大話。酒樽咯。
Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie? That deck of cards. I imagine that you didn't spend reading.
Yes, you're right. We played a little last night, but it wasn't long. Nobody really wanted to.
Knowing about the card game does not seem to further my investigation.
好啊，就係呢個啦。
I spoke to Monsieur Mori. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off.
我發覺咧，係啦，咩毛利先生頭痛，係咪因為柯南又射條針落去頸度 ？OK， 你呢個係 get 嚟㗎咪
？Please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
毛利小五郎個毛利。
I realize your difficult jobs have been made more.
兜嘢射落去。
But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course, I'm so
係喎，其實都係偵探喎。
I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
大家都係偵探。
Would you mind
好啦，寫個地址嚟睇下先，睇下你左優定右優先。OK， 呢個笑話幾多分？大家評一評分，10分滿分，我俾6分都多咗噶啦，6分。右優。
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nielsen is right-handed. Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
I never have.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you for
我
your
冇嘢問你啦。
answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
啲廚房嗰啲人睇下，好似你做嘢唔做，一坐喺度做咩？不務正業啊！平時我哋返工都係咁。係，喂，超玩到手掣冇電，好等等換一換第二個先。係，今晚係唔會俾佢停嘅。難得休息，係要打機㗎，繼續打。瞓覺呢啲好閒啫，病啊好閒啫。有冇留意到啲咩？
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
呢隻 game 個節奏有啲慢，慢到好似睇劇咁樣啦。
Aha, but of course.
可能當佢劇咁睇，可能幾好啊。 一齊睇劇咁樣。嗱，如果想知支持嘅劇情，可以睇 part 1。
Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant Madame Schmidt sign for her.
100分，嗱有 fans 有 Winnie 有 fans 100分。
Exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
但佢畫面幾好 ，OK 嘅，畫面唔錯啦，算係咁啦。咁啊，以一隻咁嘅偵探遊戲、查案 game 咁樣嚟講，佢個畫面又 OK 嘅。但係畫面都係其次啊，我覺得最緊要係內容啊，呢啲遊戲。
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished.
我哋啱啱咧都奇怪咗，即係每一個人，即係我哋嘅主角白羅先生。
I'll report to you as soon as.
白羅先生，佢每一個人叫佢都係叫佢北號，每一個都係叫佢北號。你改咗錯名。OK， 我哋而家應該繼續啦，睇下，睇下先，睇下我哋仲有冇嗰個進展先。哦，原來要揾翻阿毛利先生喎，我揾翻阿毛利先生先。Winnie 話齋睇下佢俾人射完死未？你醒下佢。喂，你。
How are you? It's better. Thank you.
佢要似周中喎，唔係毛利小五郎嘅周中。周中師傅。
I have hungry passengers to feed.
琴晚做咩嚟
Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment.
又講大話。
I read for a short while, then went to
明明錯 pair。
Reading?
你個 friend 已經出賣咗你啦，已經講咗真話。
To tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Mori.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot.
Poirot， 呢啲日本人啊講多次啦。起碼 Poirot 啫，佢唔係講北號。條眉唔夠似，條眉真係唔夠粗啊。
But I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
太陽菊花係菊花。
Please write your address on
寫個地址嚟睇下。
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
黑工嚟㗎，日本人咧。
Not surprising, most people are.
唔可以講自己地址。
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes.
冇斯洛上尉。
Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot. I see.
無理笑腦。
Your testimony was invaluable to me.
無理先生。
Take care, Monsieur Mori. My palate depends on your good health.
好，已經知道邊個係食呢個電子煙啦。因為話說個劇情咧，我啱就喺個死者個房間入邊啊，就揾到有一支電子煙油，咁啊仲要係香蕉味嘅。呢啲味啊，好似有 Winnie 會食嗰啲味啊，嗰啲食埋啲垃圾味。你最近我記得食過有咩味啊？好過分嗰個綠豆沙味係咪啊？
Of course.
綠豆沙味電子煙。最近食咩味啊 ，Winnie？
You are not a detective for nothing. I'm
唔
sorry.
緊要啊，你做廚房嗰啲咪都係嫖就到㗎啦。
Thank you.
係嘛？啲黑板印象啊，做燈光一定粗魯啊，做收音一定係怪癖啊，做廚房一定係嫖到啊，落場中間就去嫖去叫雞係咪？賭錢真係黑板印象。仲有啲咩黑板印象嘅嘅例子啊？大家志娃娃做 design 噶嘛 ，design 啲設計師有咩黑板印象？即係有乜嘢係一定係設計師啊？係啊，收音一定係接，係冇錯。嗰晚就已經見到啦，收音一定係接。
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
佢唔開門我都係，你開咗啦。你懺悔未？係咪你做？
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear.
Very well.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle
Debenham,
was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words. Fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think,
神經病，係咪啊？設計師神經病黑板印象係咪？呢個唔可以話黑板印象，神經病喺香港10之有9人都有。
Captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well.
強迫症。
What were you doing last night around the quarter past
你講呢啲嘢，我全部都覺得自己有。
I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen.
Mr. McQueen.
Secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off
跟住
at
藝術
dinner,
家脾氣，
and
冇
the
錯。
conversation continued into the
都
early
係
hours.
講到尾一個字係 M 底就已經解釋晒啱講嗰啲嘢。
Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
我係咪呢啲啊 ，Winnie？ 睇嚟我都係呢啲。
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before
係
returning
即刻
to my
問啊！
room,
我係咪藝
I
術
went
家？
to
其
the
實個
lounge
問題就
bar
係
to
即
drink
刻
a glass
問，
of
直接
water.
問你，我係咪藝
When
術
I
家
was
而家？
passing through the first-class
點
corridor,
答？
I
大鑊！
noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out
係你係
in
藝
a
術家
furtive
，OK。
sort of way. Then he closed the
收到
door
你嗰個
quickly.
model answer 咁啊，
I
恭喜
know
你
there's
得
nothing
100
in
分。
that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
I
窮，
understand.
我睇你個 IG 你
Thank
成
you
日
for letting me
嚇
know.
買咁多玩具又話窮，
Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
佢都係有優嘅，OK。
This man is right-handed.
電子煙油，我哋解釋下先，叫你解釋下點解你嘅電子煙油會喺死者案發現場嗰度出
What
現
flavor is it?
？What flavor?
Well,
Banana.
that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea.
其實大家
I
都係
never
藝術家
entered。the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
佢有冇嫌疑咧？佢佢其實都有少少睇下先。好，電子煙油嘅結論。好，發現有兩個重要線索。啊，小華係呢個小唯一嘅電子煙使用者。佢係中意電子煙油，佢係中意 banana 嘅，係佢噶啦。麥奎先生確認阿布斯洛上尉同佢講傾偈，直到1:45分。即係佢其實係咯，有不在場證明啦。即係佢俾人偷咗支油啦，即係老屈佢啦。係啦。
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette.
大部分人有以上症狀，
This liquid in Ratchet's room is
只
a
買得起
solid
玩具。
clue. He has an
其實呢個
alibi.
所謂嘅藝術家症狀係
Without any
咁
other，
即係都要諗翻起。雖然我哋都只係成日話自己係一個濕狗相思啦，我都咁講，但係其實始終都係一個叫做藝術創作嘅行業入邊啊。即使而家嘅嘢幾唔得都好，其實大家都係喺一個藝術創作嘅行業入邊啊。咁啊，有少少呢啲嘢啱嘅。我揾翻呢個矛盾之處先。根據德本漢小姐同奧爾森小姐嘅證詞，選取兩個顯露矛盾之處嘅關鍵線索。呢個唔關事啦。德本漢小姐成晚都冇醒過。係咯，係呢兩個咯。應該有聽到德本漢小姐，係啦，佢唔認啫嘛。
Strange, this story.
如果奧爾森小姐咁淺
Mademoiselle
面，
Olsen is such a light sleeper. Why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That's the right answer.
好，要質問佢啦。奧爾森小姐。奧爾森小姐住邊間房？睇下先。奧爾森小姐係個樣係呢個104。有冇翻個房咧？睇下先，定還是係仲喺餐卡咧？哇！我即刻咧飲咗嗰個熱茶之後咧，舒服咗好多。
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
好啦，問你嘢問題。
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
你話咁
As I
樣
told
係，
you, I am a very light
你
sleeper.
話係就係。
The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed,
係把聲都順咗，係喎，我都覺
I
喎。
got up
到底係
this
啲藥咧
morning
定啲
around
茶咧？
8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
分享 OK 嗰隻茶，陣間就我晏少少擺上 IG 啦，聽日擺上 IG 啦。日光嘅時候影咗靚相咁樣，都係 Twinning 嘅一個honey flavour 嘅博士茶。我説過啦，我非常似面，一點聲我寫。
No, there is a clue somewhere to prove she's lying.
先。
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
你講大話，二嘅阿姨即刻成煲糖同一有意義。十半個小姐5點鐘醒過啊！你又話你知，等我 feel 茶先。要話咁快飲晒啦。南非博士茶真係有神效啊！南非博士茶本身已經係抗氧化啦，對個腸胃好啦。係啦，再加埋蜜糖嘅嘢啦，咁就更加令到個氣管即刻上一順，口氣都順咗。不過我飲太多凍嘢呢排。你仲冇嘢講？我問你有冇嘢講 ？OK。McQueen 當時係同佢傾偈，德本漢小姐成晚都冇醒，係佢做證。Michelle 先生去睇夏伯特太太玩牌佢。
I'm right again.
我又啱啊！佢同我覺得我玩呢隻 game 好開心。佢每次喺度讚自己咧，就感覺好似平時我自己咁。我又啱，係我啊！我又贏 ，Lennon 又贏。好啦，佢查晒所有嘢咯。我同阿 Brooke 匯報啦。阿 Brooke 就係呢隻船嘅董事。咩船黐線？呢條火車叻係讚我叻，大聲啲。嗱，如果有語音啊，一定要大家用語音講。叻，OK 係啊，冇錯。我真係聰明咁樣，呢個主角成日都係咁講。蠢係你係為一個唱反調蠢，叻能係廢，係要唱反調嘅呢啲唔好嘅朋友，呢啲係。好啦，我哋去揾阿 Brooke， 同佢傾下偈先。
Of course。
都冇嘢講咯，冇嘢啦，係咁啦。大約有總結啦，其實而家呢一刻都未揾到兇手嘅，而且仲越刮越多謎團添。咁我估咧，同阿 Brooke 傾完之後咧，之後就到翻嗰個女警啦。未有兇器嘅。
The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
Anywhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably The Russian princess.
You still have many
左右開弓啊，其實係喎，你又啱喎，有權係左右開弓嘅喎，其實又真喎，你都盲點突破，你可能雙刀火雞，係咪啊？兩隻手一齊捅佢。以為自己打魔山塔用雙刀都得嘅喎，又啱喎，唔一定係兩個人嘅喎。
This is our culprit. Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately,
雙刀火雞得㗎嘛，啱喎。
But he has an alibi.
係啦，個煙油咧係唔關，雖然係佢嘅，但係唔關佢事嘅。
Monsieur Poirot.
8號嗱 ，Mr. 8號。
But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
Let's go, 8號。每一次嗌佢個名都係8號。因為改咗呢個名，呢個就好似我知個效果感覺似咩？就係睇呢個咩啊？張家輝啊，佢係屎忽龍啊！可能係迷惑你，左右手都係常用手，即係佢係嗰啲高智能犯罪係咪？我咪行過咗啦，唔係啱。高智能犯罪者啊！我左右手都係慣用手，左右腦開發程度已經去到100%。
Trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubert, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred. Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it. A bloody knife.
你咁唔好彩嘅，定係就係你做㗎
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh my god.
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not. What a question.
I will take that as a no.
好啦，調查呢間呢個皮包啊嘛，就係包皮唔係皮包。好，打開刀仔，哇，咁大把。
Is this knife the real murder weapon or is it a red herring?
係啦，首先理解下佢嘅把係咪真係把兇器嘅刀先？都幾大把喎呢把，幾靚喎。好，咁點解會喺佢個皮包入邊咧？咁啊，發生咩事咧
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot.
8號
I should stay with her.
每次講都想笑。
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
Thank you, Mr. Book. OK， 嗱，而家呢個情況係咪要繼續查落去？定係點㗎？都係嗰句説話。我覺得咧，而家去揾下嗰個昏迷嘅女警，咁啊睇佢寫未？驗指紋 DNA 完，有得驗就好啦，喺度船。而家我哋個情況就係東方快車韞咗一片白蒙蒙雪地嗰度，架車落雪啊，搞到架火車開唔到。個隧道就炸咗咁樣，我哋而家直頭係韞咗喺度。咁啊，船上架火車上面就係得個咁嘅19醫生。
We may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure.
I have estimated the depth
of the
wounds. You can easily find the depth of each
wound. 冇 DNA， 冇指紋，冇差佬，乜都冇。
There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them. and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
係攞把刀捅翻落去，試下。吓？點知啊，大佬？起碼有個醫生。喂，呢個係咩回事啊？點啊？我點知幾長啊？你要攞把尺度啊？當係咯，我唔知啊。點啊？吓？我亂嚟啱咗啊！
I do not think that's the right answer.
呢個淺啲咯，呢個咁樣咯，又唔啱。黐線啊！完全亂嚟，再細啲。
This is wrong.
係咁啫。
What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt.
毋庸置疑啊，係佢啊。
Depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
條女醒啦，慘啊佢，俾人注射咗呢個
gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit
過量鎮定劑，就係插翻落去對，冇錯，真係插翻落去對。
Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice.
呢遊戲已經冇誠意。
2 days later, I returned to the Armstrong house
本身喺架火車
to
上
tell
面
them
幾好，
Daisy
而
would
家
be
又不
released
停
soon for
flashback。
burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
點啊？又插咩啊？
I'd rather finish what I have to do here before leaving.
哦，好啦，繼續查。我成日都有啲唔明嘅，嗰啲有錢人屋企咧，雖然你個前院好大啦，咁但係你真係成間屋都係落地玻璃，一嘢睇通晒咧，真係好冇安全感。即係俾人捉咗個女都，即係我都只能夠話，即係兩個字。
Hello, Miss Morrow. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
Flashback 都要有代入感。呢條女啊，仲好意思啊，仲好意思喺度做啊！人哋個女俾人捉咗係因為你啊，因為你溝條你引狼入室啊，你男朋友啊捉咗人哋個女啊，殺咗撕票啊！唉，仲好意思喺度做，切腹謝罪呢啲其實要。好啦，我做七佬大細。
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning.
Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here.
你係老士慢一步。
Behind, she died of a miscarriage last night.
嚇
My wife, Daisy, and our baby.
流產死埋個老婆。
Family is.
哇，慘啲啊！呢間屋大佬。
I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial.
真係慘啊！個女俾人綁架、撕票，然之後個老婆流產死埋。
I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient.
係啊，風水唔好。
Military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know.
太過分。
I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
慘，好慘。唉，又回到車廂。 我回到車廂嘅意思係翻上我架警車係嘛？嗰啲中文翻譯咧，浩能慘係浩能慘。
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so
嗱咪咯，
empty.
你睇下間屋大有咩用啊？落地玻璃出邊有個花園有咩用啊？係
I'm
嘛
not giving up. I'm a part of this case, or the case is a part of me.
啊？呢條女啊，直接應該係捉翻去差館問話啦，啊，仲好意思坐喺度打工嘅啫，大佬，執嘢啊，大佬，唉。不過其實佢依家係上位好時候，其實個男主人啊，即係佢其實係保姆嚟嘅，本身係個小朋友保姆嚟嘅。咁而家人哋個老婆流產死咗，你係時候即係最後嗰個叫咩啊？最後嘅奮鬥機會嚟啦！努力成為呢間屋嘅女主人。你又開始 FM， 唔係你諗上位之路冇錯係冇錯，係啊！你做嘢就係為咗錢噶嘛，即係為咗生活。
All units, Hike is in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found. Spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that.
I'm on it.
11, you good to go.
Copy that.
黐線佬衝入嚟喎！
Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape.
哇！
11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
準備立槍喎呢就。
Not yet.
即刻要啦！
Copy that, 11.
哪而來的自信？你美國警察就係成日咁樣自信。唔係喎，但係我認識嗰啲我上網睇嗰啲片咧，嗰啲美國警察唔係咁有自信嘅喎，其實。咁美國警察佢全部係總之一日有小兒科嘢啊，有個黑人咁樣喺便利店偷下嘢都 call 晒支援幾支長槍幾支手槍咁樣就直接擊殺㗎咯喎，唔係咁冷靜喎。我呢個時候美國警察一早已經掹個槍吹晒。call 晒增援，一入去就已經砰砰砰砰砰。
A forensics evidence identification marker.
咩嗌晒口號，咩 officer police 咁樣 police。OK。
A forensics evidence identification marker.
我發地點啊，呢個就係。我認在意呢個3892呢個。
892。
係啊。咩6死嗰日啦，定係一定係啲密碼嚟嘅，我覺得。英雄主義係咪啊？故事英雄主義，個人英雄主義，睇下咁啊，就係呢個冇戲揾戲做，戲劇效果滿滿。冇啦，定係落去㗎啦，係嘛？又唔係喎。咁點啊？去邊啊？你做啲乜嘢啊？嗰個人咧消失咗嘅，冇個人嘅。
A forensics evidence identification marker.
哦，點解唔掹槍
？That's where I found Fluffy, Daisy's special toy. I hope
Fluffy.
I returned him to the family.
有暗房，係咪有暗房啊？首先我哋要諗佢哋嚟呢度做乜嘢先，一定係想攞翻啲嘢，攞翻啲啊嚇，攞翻啲係咪用密碼
？Duct tape to silence Daisy's screams. Damn it, Daisy! I will find whoever did this to you.
3892啊嘛，密碼係。係啊，390，但係即係如果佢係密碼嘅話。嘅唔會下邊咧。係，出翻去先。 我係出邊咧，外圍核心嘅外圍咧，393係咪93咩 ？sorry， 幾好啊！有人指正，好似有聲咁樣。係啊，真係有聲。92啊！四眼佬，你又做咩？哇！佢即刻打功夫啊！
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that, but you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Who the hell
are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off
真係有暗房，直頭有個，直頭唔係暗房咁簡單啊！直頭呢個叫地窖，即係嗰啲叫咩啊？嗰啲叫防空洞咁樣。
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
估唔到喺外圍。
Show me your hands. I'm going to cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you
gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one.
呢時候焗撚暈咗個賊個犯個
Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
佢支援仲未到咧，又話另外有個人嚟緊，睇睇架車先，有乜嘅？
This outline is the same shape and size as the gasoline can.
有乜嘢記者係嘛？
This outline is the same shape and size as the gasoline can.
記者證，真係啊！
Clark's press card and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give him a call.
硬係覺得後面兇手突襲，跟住個記者會死，係咪啊？記者會拜拜。
Clark's press card and the phone. Ah, good. I can give him a call.
呢啲情況都係咁喎，以為安全，最危險就係佢陰公，暈咗喺度，焗死。喂，我又睇 payback 我嘢，咁近嘅相大佬會近咗啲。
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job, or something else.
呢張相嗰個小朋友好似鬼咁喎，好似以為影緊靈異照片。你睇下，唔講以為係影到令紅蝴蝶係咪？唔講以為影到鬼。
The glove compartment is closed.
夾硬用力戳啦！你警察嚟㗎嘛，有特權㗎嘛。上面。Okay.
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. At least on TV.
得啦，攞。哇！即刻開啦！好聰明啊！我發覺自己。喂，有嘢啦，咩嚟嘅？呢個先啦。鎖匙包啊！咩嚟㗎？身份證。
Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
哦，係。駕照，美國人啊必須要有車牌，車牌同身份證一樣。呢咩嚟？CM Chicago Museum， 哦係哦，佢咪佢嗰個咩啊？即係咩有錢佬啊，想呢個眾籌嗰個。 我管呢個咩嚟㗎
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company. The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark.
我駕駛執照喎，登記證，唔係佢個名，公司㗎啦係嘛？吓？邊記得啊大佬幾點啊？打俾老闆係613487啊嘛？打電話去嗌佢老細。我真係叻係啊！我每次做完呢啲我真係叻。
Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, then we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
係咪可以放翻出嚟？
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now. I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
唔同佢講嘢，咁啊睇下個現場俾佢破壞啲咩嘛？係咯，呢啲咪唉，記者啊。
Forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb.
會俾佢破壞個現場？係咪要睇呢個？定還是已經直接可以去嗰個核心嘅外圍嗰度去啊？ 好，我哋直接去外圍嗰度睇一睇個防空洞有啲咩好過啦。自產自銷，做完兇手再報導自己。OK 嘅，呢一個係得嘅。喂，調翻轉，因為佢呢個，如果你咁諗的話咧，佢呢個freelance 記者嘅身份仲好，即係做任何嘢都方便嘅，其實。 即係呢個就好似蜘蛛俠同事亦都係阿 Peter Parker 咁樣賣自己相俾個報社。OK， 即刻明啦。嗱，好，唔使諗啦，講3892係咪？
Yes， 係
我又知我得啦。
I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
係哪而來的自信？
There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding.
哇！天咁靚嘅，即刻望一望個天先，唔鬼靚個天。喂？個汽油桶喺度喎。點解個汽油桶喺度咧？即係佢落咗嚟？應該係啱架車嘅喎，呢個汽油桶。
The cap's been damaged, and some gasoline is leaked
係喎，
out.
其實佢真係疑犯喎。
The cap's been damaged, and some gasoline is
呢
leaked
個記
out.
者係有問題喎。哦，點啊？嗰架車咧，嗰個有印噶嘛？點解個桶會喺呢度咧？咁啊係有啲問題嘅。 嚇，即係我超過其他伙計，係咯。唔係英雄主義啊，各位喺度。好，未理解個邏輯啊，睇下其他嘢先。係啊，開始緊張啊都。喂，我有線路圖。呢個咪就係整嗰個炸彈呢？呢係啊，呢間之前間屋有炸彈嘅。OK， 呢個就係嗰個炸彈個設計圖。即係係啊。呢度就係嗰個問題所在啦，睇呢度就係。啱個記者一定係有蠱惑㗎啦。喂，咩料啊？呢個電線。呢就係嗰啲你整嗰啲電線，你唔揾專業人士，然後亂撚到，一見到啲線亂就講粗口㗎啦。
No, doesn't work.
Doesn't work. 好。
Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door.
好，睇下先。我哋呢個行業嗰啲人啊，啲潔癖，我哋做呢個 audio， 一見到啲線亂咧，就即刻想講粗口，咁都得嘅，要走嗰啲線，仲要電線嚟嘅，大佬你睇下，有冇過分啲？我都唔知佢想點走，唔知想表達啲乜嘢。好啦，我哋睇應該咧，我就揾個源頭先啊，我估下源頭。呢度，即係個源頭就喺度啦。哇！我已經 feel 到個難度喺邊度。首先我哋要揾3條線，呢度第一個位，去到呢度。好啦，就睇下邊條線通嘅，邊條線唔通嘅。OK。嗱，左手邊第一條線就係去咗中間。我其實係咪揾到一條就得咧？好啦，我而家將左手邊第一條線，即係嘅呢度嘅3號線，做成我嘅第一個起點先。之後咧，呢度嘅左手邊第一條線去到就係變咗中間呢條線，中間呢條線，好去緊呢度，中間冇 cross 嘛，冇 OK， 去返嚟呢度係咪啊？哇，去咗後邊喎 ，OK， 去咗呢度中間，哎呀，中間條線斷咗嘅，即係唔可以用中間條線啦。即係我要用呢度嘅左邊第一條。咦？等陣先，係咪㗎？唔係喎，呢度嚟嘅喎。呢度嘅中間嗰條線斷咗。OK， 我要用呢度嘅最底嗰條線，去返嚟最底。即係呢度最底，啱啊！我返嚟呢度啱啊！好，睇一次先。呢條線最底條線係去呢度嘅 channel 1。OK， 呢度呢個去返嚟呢度。去返嚟呢度，係啦，去到第三條落呢度，認住先呢個位，第三條。OK， 呢個啱啦。哦，逐條嚟嘅，得 OK。好，呢個係呢度。哇！想嘔啊大佬，呢個好啦，呢個掣喺呢度。 去到呢度，到啦，得一條得又係呢個係中間嗰條 ，OK， 中間嗰條咧出翻嚟係去到呢個右手邊第三，即係1、2、3，過翻嚟之後呢度就係呢個，係咪？睇睇先，啱。OK， 咁揸呢條啦，呢個到呢度，佢係左手邊第一條，左手邊第一條，佢冇經線，有冇經啊？冇經任何嘢嘅，係咪？係啊，呢度冇 cost 過。誒唔係喎，呢度好，咁咧就睇下啱唔啱啦。啱晒，我都係聰明。俾掌聲我。
Perfect, it works.
好啦，咁啊，俾完掌聲我之後，我就正式睇下壞，開始嚟啦。咩事 ？OK。
February 24th, the day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
有內鬼啊嘛，嗰個保姆就係唔小心做咗內鬼，哇！呢個好緊張喎，呢度好冇 game 咁啊！我知啊，要聽個聲。個記者係一定係有嫌疑嘅。個記者係一定係直頭係個犯之一嚟嘅。哇！好難喎呢個，嚟一次先，一下中就要中㗎咯。頭先好。
Yes, I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
係啊，叻！我會選擇開翻燈先去打開個保險箱嘅，即係呢啲嘢穩陣啊！嚟咯喎，喂！
An expensive-looking pen with the
咦？
initials
支筆上面有英文 JM。
What's its story?
Janus Man 啊 ，JM。呢個咦
It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house.
咁都記得 ，OK。錢。
That looks like a hair caught in the band around
頭髮
the forensics
係咪攞翻化驗
That doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
我以為我會俾人鎖住添，多數呢啲時候我已經俾人鎖住。
Progress at last.
多數呢啲時候要揞定槍啊，因為嗰個記者一定已經有蠱惑，俾個聲嚇渣啊！好啦。
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station? I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
係啦，應該呢啲劇情多數係俾人鎖住㗎，我哋。
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes. Do it.
That didn't go well.
我覺得佢講暗號啊，fire me 喺度強調 fire me
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
我覺得佢係講暗號喎。呢度係我寫字樓啊？哦，唔係，呢度有人審緊佢。
An extra computer, so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk. The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. I'll add these to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile.
Okay. 點知係我哋諗多咗，多數都係嘅。原來冇事，最後冇事。好啦，又去盤佢先。嗌個炸豬扒飯先。
Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael
Clark. 佢都係長毛啊，嗰啲似可
6
能係佢嘅，
March
啲頭髮。
30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new role.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were going to let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning. I tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No. Afraid not. I was alone and sleepless.
你就係嗰個兇手之一啊！你嘅一定有嫌疑。
A bad alibi.
做咩？要做咩？哦，呢個已經夠錯㗎啦，呢個已經真係夠錯嘅。
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
我去咗廚房攞啲嘢食啊！我咧一路打呢個咧，一路食呢個蟹子青瓜沙律啊！夜晚食呢個係最爽。關聯性最高就係地堡位置。
How did you know there was a bunker at the end of the property?
How did your forensic team miss it?
They were concentrated on the cabin. It was pitch black out there.
Small town cops with small town minds. I'm sorry, that was unkind. You know, I'm a bit like you. My job is to find something a news program's viewers want to see. You do it for justice. I do it for money. I just have more flair than you.
I know you're lying, Mr. Clark. I followed your footprints from the cabin, and they led directly to the bunker. It was very well hidden. You had to know it was there.
Think whatever you want, Detective.
大唔大聲我食嘅？佢一定有嫌疑啦，呢度。
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
記者。
Your camera was in your
pocket. Okay.
You didn't want to take pictures of the crime scene?
I like to get the lay of the land. Once I see the story I want to tell, then I start documenting it.
I don't know any journalist who works a case without their camera close at
個問題係佢點解個女仔仲喺度嘅時候，佢都已經影咗相啊？因為個女仔嗰個位就係依家係綁架案嚟㗎嘛。應該係個綁架綁架咗個人先會有人查㗎嘛。但係佢影相嘅時候咧，個女仔仲喺屋企啊。其實佢已經全部。
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires.
I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy.
如果佢最尾唔係咧，咁我會話呢隻 game 勁咯。呢隻 game 會成功誤導咗大家去諗第啲嘢。
What an opportunity, and I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life. If you killed that little girl.
而家冇得外賣，而家大家都佢係查開兇殺案，好似係。睇下先，哦。
Let's start with why you went to the
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
叫佢 M 記 ，OK。
That pickup of yours, that's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
我係一病咧就好肚餓啲人嚟，一病咧佢狂食嘢。又講大話。
You said you've been driving that pickup for
years.
Right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase,
佢呢架車咪就係捉個 Sam 妹個胎痕㗎嘛？
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
OK， 重整先。哇，咁難啊！擺咗個花先，好啦，嚟啦。都可能係，但佢都唔係無辜㗎。 呢個第一個。係啊，我頭先就 fire me 咁樣。
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
唔係咁喎。破壞封條。好，諗下先。
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
Come on, Joanna. 有冇諗法？大家點搞？嗱，逐個講啊！嗱，我將所有嘢還原基本步先。唔係。
Think。
好啦，啱件事咧就係我哋去到之後就見到個現場亂糟糟嚇，然之後去到後邊就見到有條友話聲稱自己發現咗地堡。咁我哋打開個地堡之後咧，發現咗呢條友咧，其實就入過個地堡嘅，即係有權啊！咁中間咧就係佢抵達小木屋。好。啱做喎。
The detective gets it right.
啱做喎。
I'll tell you what really happened.
Oh,
You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this. See that call? That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back. Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Luck. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene. It's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrett. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you. 你都好叻 ，Winnie 好叻，叻啊 Winnie， 聰明，大家都係聰明啊！玩啲遊戲就見到大家都係聰明，個智商真係翻晒嚟。
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
Laura.
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor, innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away. But I'll have to log this.
做嘢都係咁啊，啲人要兇先得㗎。
It's my last chance.
It's my last chance， 即係而家比對都係我做埋啦。
This is all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town.
吓？哇！玩密碼呢個係咪啊？哇 ！Oh my god！ Oh my god！ 呢啲好鬼痛苦。我其實咧，只要揾到 CAT 就得啦。好，成功。咁呢架火車可唔可以自己俾你？冇電腦咯，真係冇電腦啊！咦，我唔係揾到啦咩？呢個啊唔係咩？哦。哦，你係揾佢啫嘛，唔係咩？科技改變生活。咁又點揾㗎？要做啲咩㗎？唔清楚我㗎。我資料擺邊啊？咁點啊？好，我嚟個第揾第個先。唉，呢個揾到啦。係 Susan。No。係啊，原來對晒咁多行。
I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
你放佢走啊？真係要放佢走
？The only
有冇轉機啊？呢個佢擺明係有事喎，呢個一定係佢做嘅喎，佢一定有份嘅喎。死女咯！而家坐喺門口等咯，賴皮我一坐門口。算你好嘢，香港警察咁啊！嗱，先生。
Sorry it didn't work out for you, Detective.
係啊，起碼揾48小時先啦。
Maybe you should consider a career change.
We are not done.
We are not done.
Oh, but we are, my dear. We are done.
I had no choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest Suzanne Moreau.
我明陰佢喎。其實呢條頭髮都係嗰個局嚟嘅，即係已經預咗有呢一步啊，就他媽的呢一刻就攝條頭髮落去，就屈翻個 Susan， 屈翻個寶寶。
The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau. Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah.
係啊。
They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word. Suzanne was said, but I'm not. But for if I
你差佬啊，明知人哋無辜啊，都一定要拉嘅，程序嚟啫，程序嚟啫，係咪啊？都係我哋程序嚟啫，走程序。當你夢想以為自己可以成為呢間屋嘅女主人嘅呢一刻啊，佢哋已經走甩咗佬啦。唉，真係複雜，關關難過。
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau?
Miss Moreau.
Miss Moreau?
Susan Moreau.
This is Detective Locke.
隻貓都唔見埋。係冇錯，神州大地係冇呢隻歌仔唱。誒，咩事
Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now.
死埋。
Miss Moreau?
哇！隔離見到啊，懟藥啦已經喺度。
Miss Moreau, can you hear me?
要黐線，入咗就唔翻。最神州大地最撚慘就係，仆街要自己證明自己清白，唔係無罪，唔係無罪假定，係有罪假定。你哋係有罪。我睇唔到嘢，死咗佢，死咗。嗰啲話內疚自殺啊！係我害死，係我害死我 master。我咁諗。點解又喺度上 Facebook 㗎啦？嗰啲 Facebook 啊 ，Facebook 搞到人自殺，有啲橋段係咪？好，大家等一等，唔好介意，我去個洗手間好快啊！好，翻嚟啦，等我執埋少少啱食完嗰啲垃圾先。點啊？有冇啲咩？睇咗啲咩啊？資料、數據咁樣。咁我哋逐篇留言讀一讀啦。好，第一個，是我殺了黛西。如果我讓他活着離開小木屋，我怕他會說出去。我無法面對吓。
She must have realized at last how she'd been used, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her.
OK， 其實佢係咪真係幫兇咧？定還是佢真係唔知道自己幫兇？莫羅根本沒有資格活着。一個孩子嘅保姆點可以做出呢啲嘢？我真係希望警察把他關到死。講嘢幾過分，網絡嘅力量。 馬秋以前拖起把水毛綁在木頭嚟燒死佢。好啦，好順喎呢個。我阿媽死埋，唉，人間悲劇。
Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother.
害死咗人。
Suzanne's diary is missing.
陰公，悲劇發生喺呢啲咁嘅故事度。紙巾係啊，夜啲可以用。啲副眼鏡唔見咗喎，本身個眼鏡盒入面有副眼鏡，而家副眼鏡就唔見咗，可能有啲原因啊。因為我電話喺入邊喺度，睇翻留言咧。瞓咗覺未啊？你哋係咪已經陣亡晒？佢個 fire me 等於自殺，我覺得唔係，我覺得佢個 fire me 嘅意思係叫佢 fire me， 即係字面意思，燒咗間屋啊！對，咦？呢個安眠藥咧，就係喺火車上都見過嘅嗰個安眠藥嚟嘅喎。
I called the district attorney to inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
支援。
You arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted
you to know. 唔知關唔關事啊？呢個。
Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed.
美金。
I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took,
Mr.
I would hunt him down.
OK， 咁啊，終於完咗個 flashback 啦，翻嚟呢個東方快車，所以兇手睇下先，所以兇手係同一個火車同呢個 case 有關聯，係啦，因為咧呢個女警咧佢就為咗查呢單案就上咗呢架快車度，咁咧佢查緊嘅嗰個人咧就死咗，喺呢個快車度死咗。Richard 就係羅亞摩小姐男友。
Suzanne Moreau's boyfriend, the one who manipulated her and burned down
Richard
the cabin.
雷契特就係嗰個
No, he was an accomplice.
嗰
Clark, the phony journalist, was the leader.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was ratchet.
嗰個咩啦
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
個死者係啦，雷契特就 Richard 就係個死者，
Yes, I
即
looked
係
for someone in
呢架
plain sight.
車
Someone
上
on
個
the
死
edge
者
of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's wrong with me? Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet.
Okay.
Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
斯米特小姐有啲問題喎，佢話佢食完啲嘢就眼瞓啦。
She nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking, so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my
fault.
She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with me. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together?
幾好喎，好懸疑喎 game，每個人都好似有啲
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so.
每個人都啲秘密咁樣，每個人都好似關事又唔關事咁樣，話唔定呢個醫生都關事。食咗安眠藥可以醒下又瞓翻，佢唔係啊，佢唔係咁食安眠藥咁簡單。嗰個醫生咧係啊，判定呢個醫生啊，判定佢嗰個而家嗰個徵象咧就係俾人落除咗安眠藥之外，就係俾人落咗過量嘅呢個鎮靜劑，所以咧搞到佢而家嗰個好唔穩定啊嗰個。
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
係啦，即係佢而家其實係 keep 住呢個鎮靜劑 OD 嘅狀態嘅。係啦，105號房，記住105號房就係啦，就係佢間房。好，我哋繼續去查下，我睇下先，向餐車裏嘅嫌疑犯問話咁樣。WC 202號房係自己間房啦，繼續係唔好理佢。203號房好似就係案發地點，204唔係205。好啦，睇睇啦。你做咩俄羅斯套啊？
I hope we will be leaving soon.
點解擺隻俄羅斯娃娃喺後面？有咩玄機？喂，揾到個金胡鬚。咩嚟㗎
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
佢喺度搞咩？呢個咩榨汁機啊？榨橙汁機係咪？喺度維修緊。呢度有食物倉。好，我哋去餐車先。好，逐個嚟。
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Masterman.
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Armstrong.
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk!
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman.
咁啱得咁巧啊！呢個世界真係就係咁啱得咁巧。
If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet
命運驅使呢班友喺晒同一架火車。
is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
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 No. No.
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it? I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve. Yes, with this I am familiar.
好似啊，又即刻質問佢：你明唔明就上咗佢間房？唔同陌生人講嘢。
The truth cannot hide from Poirot forever.
明明就喺月台嗰度講嘅嘢啦，你哋。我以前喺約旦讀英文家教。簡短嚟睇下。
Prove she's lying. Are you sure everything you have told me
你明明喺出發之前就去過佢間酒店房。旅館嘅耳環，冇錯。
Mademoiselle.
突然間企起身，除褲。
At the Tocatlian Hotel.
You were spying on me.
I'm very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve.
隨意玩知咩料啊
You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. Do you hear?
哇！做咩啊？做咩突然間變咗彎下身？哇！
Archie, stop.
Archie, stop.
No. This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone. Have you no honor?
有路啊，兩個。
We should go.
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier. You are a poor actor. The truth is that...
你做乜紅酒角？
Your relationship with
Miss
Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves. I might understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
The captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career,
我有個
I
假
have
設，
never seen such
假設呢
madness aboard the
個
Orient
呢
Express.
個女人啊，咁個女人其實佢唔係情人啊，其實佢係一個 某個國家嘅公主及個公主，即係有錢人嘅女，佢係佢嘅保鏢咁樣。
Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
Good.
Au revoir, Poirot.
Poirot. 食咗雞。OK， 繼續去餐車。反。關於錶嘅假設。
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
你係咪講咩？烤麵包啊？你喺度整緊乜嘢啊？你翻緊咩料啊？
I must concentrate on my baking.
你睇，你要烤麵包，你烤咩麵包啊？流體麵包。OK。H。
My little grey cells did not。
係好叻，係手卷嘅主人。H 有幾個 ？Constant 係咪 H？Constant 好似唔係 H 喎。瑪麗德本漢嗱，佢有機會 H。飯煲整麵包，無利型。嗱 H 有機會嗱呢個啦，赫伯特係 H 啊，我哋睇睇啲名先。赫伯特啦，之後德本漢係咪 H 啊？德本漢咪之後呢個呢個俄羅斯唔識，可能係佢有7個人，所以可能係咪一個係佢啦。哈德文啊嘛，呢個係黑文係啦。John 呢個德本漢，黑特佢都有機會嘅，黑特 McQueen。阿切而家有4個，差3個。安卓利夫人、葛雷塔。
No, not good.
OK。失蹤㗎。
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer.
亂估啫嘛。H 係啊。呢7個呢個係個姓或者名都係 H。佢名字不明嘅人問話，佢姓名開頭 H 嘅人問話。
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on
排除法。係啊，冇錯，排除法。仲有一個嘢做啊！睇下先啊，係呢個。關於錶嘅假設。關於 Richard 嘅錶有3個假設咧，錶顯示係發現 Richard 嘅死亡時間，錶俾人動咗手腳，錶顯示嘅兇手逃走嘅時間，錶喺案發之前就壞咗，錶喺案發時間。呢個。
I must admit I'm not right this time. Let me consider all the possibilities. I do not.
咁應該錶係。
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
就係冇講啊！因為呢個錶喺案發之前就故障，係咯。
Yes, there are only 3 possible hypotheses. The watch has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment, or it indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions. If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to
Hmm.
'Ratchet'. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone. 嗯， 你咪講咩？佢應該錶係
仲有一個矛盾，哇！有咩細節可以顯示出錶喺石英元件壞之前並未停住？有咩細節可以顯示出錶喺石英元件壞之前並未停？壞之前並未停，壞之前我諗下邏輯先，即係個石英壞之前隻錶都，哦，即係個石英係 ，OK 明白。
The watch was not defective because the second hand is still moving. Et voilà.
如果 Richard 死於凌晨1點15分，同邊啲資訊矛盾？有人喺
That's the right answer.
時區 E.C. 彈鋪喺邊個時區？係邊個啊？時區係喂加2啊！哦，等陣先啊！東方快車目前，喂，唔通係時區問題？咁聰明
？If this theory is correct, then the murder took place at 12:15 a.m. I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour. 阿布洛斯上尉，邊個可以幫佢證明？佢啦，佢兄弟啦。德本漢小姐，邊個可以幫佢證明？佢啊，呢個就一齊坐 pair。佢就同醫生一齊，係啦，冇錯。voilà。OK， 已經冇嘢要思考啦，咁啊，繼續捉啲有問嘢啦。 Monsieur Foscarelli, I would like to ask you a few questions, if you allow me.
Ah, Signore Poirot, is it? I was wondering when you'd get around to me. Unfortunately, you find me on a mission of mercy.
Hello, Monsieur Poirot. Sorry, we have a small problem. The orange juicer has broken down and I can't fix it. Mr. Foscarelli has kindly offered to help me.
It isn't a car engine, but I am doing my best.
Even with the two of us, we can't manage.
即係又要靠個偵探，偵探都可以整到 machine 係咪
？I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finished.
係嘛？呢個遊戲我估係排齒輪啦。Yeah, baby。個視覺可唔可以好啲？仲爭啲咩？好似冇嘢爭，我咪9條路，9條路。
Correctly now.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot. I can put orange juice back on the
我想
menu.
炸得啫，大佬。
Bravo! I should stick to automobiles.
Well, now we can talk calmly. Monsieur Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio Foscarelli? Delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It is all anyone is talking about.
你會唔會可以整埋火車？我諗隨時都係我整㗎啦。
Have you ever been to
試圖案先。
States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars for the last 10 years.
You remember the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The name, yes. It was a little girl. A baby, was it not?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserved to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner, but I slept very badly. My roommate, Mr. Masterman, had a toothache. Oh, he moaned all night. It woke me up several times.
Did you hear anything or notice anything unusual?
No, nothing that I can think of. I stayed in my bed all night.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at your disposal if you should need me.
Thank
你會唔會問啊 ？OK， 繼續問。哇 ，Winnie 你仲唔瞓覺嘅夜晚？而家平時幾點瞓覺嘅你？
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am, Herr Foll. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
Correct. May I ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your help?
每個人都有個難題俾我搞嘅喎。你俄羅斯套娃啫嘛
My mistress, Princess
佢
Dragomira,
配音好正。
has asked me to open this traditional matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
Madame, in my
3、4點。
experience, each Russian nesting
我
doll
差唔多
simply
啊，玩
pulls
玩多
apart
玩
to
多
reveal
玩
the next one
多
inside.
少少啦，咁我瞓。
Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
You
As you
are a
wish.
gentleman.
What?
Herr Poirot, thank you very much for helping me.
哦哦哦哦哦，OK。我玩呢個嘅，OK。哦，咁我點知第一個係咩顏色啊？即係全部同一隻色，呢個冇咁易噶嘛。有乜分別咧？哦，第一個就係呢個。嗱。 呢個線呢個。呢好似冇路捉咁嘅喂，呢個係第一層一定係呢個㗎啦，個紅色。第二層。旁邊咩旁邊啊？睇旁邊啲小花花。OK 點對啲小花？我睇唔明喎。又唔啱。會唔會係暗示上面嗰層同下面嗰層？係，我又明你講咩，但係揾唔到個 pattern， 即係揾唔到佢個暗示。係啦，我見到個第三層啲細花喺度，其他就冇路捉嘅真。哇！屌，原來有喐嘅，仆街！ 但係關咩事嘅喐呢個？旁邊反光邊度啊？粉橙，哦，即係隔離嗰個嘛？你話，即係我跟住佢呢個嘛？仆街，屌男啊！真係咁樣廢嘅，我諗住唔係，點知真係。喂，咦？誒？哦，嚇死我！咦？呢個喐喐，誒？呢啲最麻煩，我最憎解呢啲，一喐喐晒嘅。但我成功咗，屌！我中文突然間有中文 make in 祖國咁樣，致我最親愛的朋友。
The inscription reads, "To my dearest friend."
Ah, thank you very much.
我睇到中文，
This doll
但係
reminds her of her youth in Russia.
永遠跟黨走。
It was very hard under the Soviet regime, but thanks to her strength of will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still fears her.
She must be a formidable woman indeed. You are her maid?
淘寶係啊，係
I
啊，
help her in her
一
daily
拎嗰度
tasks,
下面，
and I
如果
keep her
信念
company.
有顏色。
Ah, forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder.
好啦，
Yes,
玩
of
埋呢個
course.
劇情我都瞓
Everyone
啦
is。talking about
咁啊，今日個直播咧就去到呢度啦。咁啊，聽埋佢講嘢先。
Can you tell me how you occupied your time?
玩埋佢呢個女人呢個我哋瞓啦，休息。咁啊，聽日見啦，呢啲我哋。
I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment, Fräulein Locke was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor, came to get me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
I'm sorry, I do not, mein Herr.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with
刺繡
an
手
H,
拳。
madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you.
Hildegard,
I could
okay.
not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies, I did not mean to alarm you. Thank you
Okay,
for answering my
咁就
questions, madame.
又問一個 H 字頭啦。好啦，咁今日嘅直播就到呢度啦。咁啊，好多謝大家同我玩咗咁耐啦。咁啊，save 咗先。咁啊 OK。咁啊，真係喎，都係大家繼續。咁啊，哇一口氣玩到第6章。咁啊，下次嘅 part 3睇下去到可唔可以玩到幾後啦，或者爆機啦。OK，咁好啦，再同大家見啦，拜拜。